everybody. So I haven't started yet. They were working on the map a little bit, had a bit of a setback, so they have just now uploaded it, and we're going in. So don't know when exactly we'll be starting, but we've just been chilling in the meanwhile. As usual, VRChat fucks up things. Like, I thought I was going to... I thought my headset was broken earlier because it was freezing when I originally booted up to get in here for this. So I'm glad it works. I'm hoping it stays that way. I will try not to jinx it. But we'll see how this goes. It exists! Here they come.
Huzzah!
Made it.
I know, now I get to re-download everyone's avatars today because I'm on the new computer. It just showed up like 2 hours ago. I've spent I've been speedrunning setting this up.
Let's fucking go. Fingers crossed.
Let's fucking go. I know, right?
Go. Let's get back.
I gotta like click everyone's
When are we
avatar
gonna
and be
eat
like,
Van
yes.
Owens as like an experiment? That's gonna happen, right?
Why does it have to be Van Owens? There's plenty of better people to eat.
shows up, do it. It's a mercy killing.
He's so skinny and scrawny and kind of...
Exactly. Why would we?
I'm now reminded why I don't like chess.
Just like all your ex-wives work.
No, find out in character. Find out in character and just start asking him about his ex-wives, just so we can lose his mind.
I'll ask you after the session as a facilitator then.
Okay.
For reasons.
I am now reminded why I genuinely don't like chess.
Oh god. How do I turn off the whole thing where when people get
close, they disappear? Oh, what is that?
So go to
It's personal space.
No, not that one.
Wait, when they get close, they disappear, or when they're
Yeah,
too far away?
personal space.
I think personal space. Yeah, that's what it is. Yep, that was it. Personal space. Now it's good.
Oh, I thought you had like the distance timer.
I'm sorry, you're right.
No.
I know. I know. I was right. I was gonna let you figure that out.
I gotta
was gonna let you figure it out.
You want to fight?
Yeah, let's fight. Let's fight.
Yeah, sure.
I fight dirty. Oh god, not the. Oh.
I eat you.
No, Tish fights with smooches. That's how Tish fights.
It's true.
That's how
I
she
literally
fights.
fight with smooches.
Yeah, like,
See, watches. I'm gonna fight Joel.
Oh,
Only eat
oh, I'm
face.
dying.
Well, he's fucking dead.
Are we jamming?
He's
Are we
so
Chamomile
dead.
today. All right.
Oh my god,
What am
there
I?
you
I'm
are.
dead.
Hello.
Death be upon me.
Oh, hello.
That death
Shit,
be
you're
upon
starting
me.
off
Fish friend lobby, let's go.
It was fun getting to see you at the line court. So that was
Reminded
fun.
why I don't
Yeah.
really like chess.
I know.
I was like, I know that
a
voice.
very
I wanted
similar
to
accent
you.
from the others. I use a very. I only have so many accents. I only have so many.
Not a single
I wanted to
one.
interact with her, but I was just like,
I used
Fucking sits there and it's
accent
like,
as
that's
another
not
character in the
what you
metaverse.
I know because I heard
I was
you.
like, oh,
I was
no.
working the fork. I heard you the entire night.
Yeah. I didn't like. I only have so many accents. I'm not a good voice
No, I know
actor.
that feel. I know that feel.
I'm not like you guys.
No, I have like a limited number as well, and that's not one of them.
What the hell was I even What the hell was I over here about 4 or 4?
My customer service voice, my kid voice, my posh voice, and Roscida's like the introverted customer service voice.
and then
That's
Kisei.
it. Oh, Kisei is the posh voice.
No, then you have Kisei. Oh, okay. No, it's like you had Posh Point, and then it's Kisei.
Kisei is the posh,
And then it
posh
goes up to
voice. Yes,
Kisei.
absolutely.
Yeah, that's great.
I'm gonna get out my box.
The two flavors of posh, the regular posh and the echoey posh with the voice mod.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You know what we could do too? Even though you don't have the other one done, the other version done, could still just do Eren Vale again if you want. Up to you.
3. I think you're still in.
I might ask and see if you feel up to it. Yeah, we'll see.
But we did it like twice in a row for Dahana, so a lot of people were actually there.
That's true. Yeah, that's true. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. We'll hold off. We'll hold off for a few weeks.
Judging me, who doesn't at this stage? I have to
Which is yo, she gets sad and confident. That is her thing. She is traumatized and has a hard time.
My god. It's okay. We can be gremlins.
She is kind of a doormat as a defense mechanism.
People do that. I don't need a serious old dad, man.
listen, I have so much science to do tonight.
Oh, Jesus.
Professor, do you want to make drugs? Man, there's so much science packed in this, man.
Make drugs?
Spam. All right, listen, you two.
Your leak he's showing.
We gotta cook. We gotta cook.
So when do we get? So when is Van Owen's Walter White?
When you come to Van Owens, we're gonna cook and go, oh, we're making thermite. Got it. Let me get that aluminum shelf over there and get a file.
That is the long and short of it. Whatever you're doing, we will work it with it.
Okay. I have
Hey, Pies, how you doing?
just been setting up the meeting.
Yeah, no, it's fine. We've been the idea. I think we're thinking about it. An hour in. If there's anyone you think would be interested, you bring whoever you wish would be interested in that. So.
Okay, so we're doing the meeting today then?
This will be the meeting for us because we have to have those meetings before the other people come.
Oh,
Honestly.
Hold on.
Okay, if that's the case, I know.
I hate that my hand controllers are 88% right now. Like I just got on a little bit ago.
Well, we got the idea is I talked to the facilitators at least. If anyone is, we'll make a small announcement of anyone is interested in something like that. Talk to the leaders of your side, which on my side is Revs and me, and on the other side it's Timeless or OSL. Trin's not in today. Trin, I know, wanted to be here, and I feel bad for that.
It's cool. Like, I don't think
I think Trin knows what we're doing.
Trin should, because
if Makleva mimics it.
Yeah.
it was
I talked to
practically
Trin,
me
so.
sucking.
Dude, I can help you find some stuff
Yeah.
for next week.
I was talking to Trin out of character because when they heard what I was doing, they're like, this works out a lot better than I thought situation. When they found out what I was doing.
I plan on him
So it just works.
mimicking it, that's why. If you ever just like use
Understand.
the dance illustrations to use.
They're going to come to me, never mind.
Fix my feet trackers.
Yeah, they're gonna come to us.
Hi, I saw you. I saw you.
Yeah. We're thinking. I just told them about the fact we're thinking the meetings. We're thinking the meeting about an hour in. When we do the announcement thing, we'll say, hey, there's a meeting going on. It's more of a political place. So if you're interested, find your leader. Like there's murmurs throughout the places. Like it's not super
What?
quiet, but people know exactly what's happening.
I'm sorry, what?
So she was apparently she apparently like incorrectly taught maybe she apparently taught Maklo like how she dances on her culture. It hasn't been figured out yet, so she started making jokes of like if she taught him how to dance like a brothel.
You just want button-down pole dancing.
Fucking god.
So I was like, Maklo, do you know how to dance? Yes. Maklo will show you. Sit on that chair.
Oh no. Kashi, no, you can't do that.
She just fucking dies. It's just gonna
do
be.
that.
So you would technically be very.
Wait, where's the proper? There we go. Just like.
Hey,
and then just fucking.
It's the wolf.
Fuck.
I have a book for you.
No. I
have a book for you.
I found an armor model. If you want to know that thing, I didn't get to do it. I went to a whole spiral this past weekend, so I never got to do any of the model work I needed to do. But I have it. It's in my hands. It needs a little bit of touch up, and I can throw it at you.
I got you. Thank you, my guy.
I did half of it, and then it was like, and that was it.
It's good luck on your master's assaults.
Can't wait for it to not matter, and I just get
You got
3
this.
different crossbow bolts and
Did you make her shoot her because she's literally spineless?
Well, this should be
No,
ready. Figured everyone
not
put
exactly.
together,
Mostly just
the
results of her
Get the shindig
backstory.
on the road.
But also there are other slimes, so we can't all
Oh,
be.
yeah, and
we can't
Beta
all
does-
be
oh, God.
spineless. Well, we all are spineless, but we can't all be doormats.
I can feel the love. It's like everyone's about to hug me.
Okay, this is the thing.
Giant
Giant
role-play group hug. We love you all. We're happy everyone's here. All right. Okay, cool. So. Okay, cool. So, map update very quick. There's ambiance for your immersion. It's very quiet though. So I turned my volume to 100%. Just no one hit the alarm at the base because I have not tried that out. But everything else is very soft, but there is ambiance. I think that's really the only other map update. Yeah. Any kind of visuals you see in game are happening. What's up?
Turn my voice changer.
Just a question.
Hopefully it's on right now.
Getting letters. Are we expecting a mail call in session, or does they happen before session?
I believe some is happening in session.
Got it.
In session. Anything you want to add?
I want to welcome some of our new folks.
Oh, yeah.
So, Kathleen right there. And let me go around see who else I can
SO. SO. There's an SO right there.
Yes.
Right.
Is it right there?
Don't worry, we got you.
Whatever.
Yeah, and we have Peach here. I saw her earlier, and I believe we'll also have the builder.
You can't hide from me.
So we'll give them a big warm welcome.
Yep. Those people, y'all can hang out and spawn, and we will get you prepped and placed.
Okay, before we leave, Capo, if I can have you come up here.
Oh.
Capo. Yeah, of course I can come
Oh.
up here. Yeah. So you can switch to yell, and everybody should be able to hear you.
Yeah. Ready? I'm sorry you get to hear my voice. I'm just kidding.
My goodness.
So I would say this throughout the week there has been murmurs of a meeting happening between UN and Valis going on. That will be happening today. If you wish to get involved, you're more than welcome to reach out to your respective leaders. Valis, either Vebs or me, will bring you in, and as on the UN side, that would be Timeless and OSL here. We'll be able to help you get into that. I will let you know ahead of time. This is more of a side of a political plot. If you're interested in it, it's out there for you to join. We're thinking about an hour in, depending how roleplay works. You know how timing goes.
Yippee!
I don't think I have anything else.
Yeah, that's the
I'm
only
gonna
other
take
big
over her
thing.
house. We're going to her tent. We didn't get to use the side tent next to the portal, unless you don't want to use that one.
Let me in.
Recliner crew.
We good. It's up to you.
Why do you?
I need more caffeine. Where's my caffeine? There it is.
Base too, yeah.
Okay, so it'll be a meeting on the UN base. Yep.
How are you doing?
Alrighty, so yep, that's it. Let's go ahead and get to places. We're gonna go ahead and extend roleplay this evening, so I think it's gonna get pushed by a half hour
I'm sorry that my crazy just ruined it last time.
due to the late start.
Right, let's go.
Alright, the bell will be ringing imminently.
Set up.
What happens when the bell rings twice? I forget.
One more announcement that we are going to make. We will be ringing the bell to end session 5 minutes before the end of session. So just once again, 5 minutes before the end of session, we'll ring the bell. And then when session is finished, we'll ring the bell again. This is just to give you a little bit of advance warning that session's coming to an end. That's all. You can go to places now. Bye. See you later.
Caffeine of choice. My usual is Diet Pepsi. Or boba tea, but I don't have any boba tea. I very much like boba tea, though. Oh, I hear the ambiance a little bit. I'm sad you can't really see because of the lighting here, but it's like a really awkward Polaroid taken of Roscida and Napa.
FYI for Seer, I opened the hand menu. I hard crashed. You may need to start without me. We'll see.
Oh yeah, I gotta make sure I get my options right. There we go. I haven't been able to do this for 3 weeks. Haven't been able to do this for 3 weeks. How dare you?
Watch out.
He's one of Monster Coffees. Okay. Also like some versions of Bang. Fucking Ryu and Pardu got me on that. Some of their versions are very good. I haven't had it in a very long time though. It needs walls when the roof doesn't block you exactly. Well, I mean, also we have. This is why Mackle and Roscida can't meet up here because it's very open. Just be mortified. Wait, what's going out of business? Is Bang? Oh no. Well, shit. Oh, they did what? Seriously? That's some bullshit. God damn it. I liked it. I think I'd like, I really want to like gamer subs a lot more, but they need to make versions that are kind of like Mio, where it's liquid. Because that would be so much easier. It's so much easier to mix that. And it also doesn't like turn into a slab. My current gamer subs are like one giant slab and it's been impossible to like make anything. God damn, why do they have to be an asshole? That sucks. Actually, I'm going to... She's going to be up early because she's been... She's been trying to do stuff while Sienna's been down for the count, so... Good morning, Sienna. Oh, please don't fall again.
Good morning.
Sorry, I was
Just
getting
didn't expect
coffee.
you. Quite all right. How are you?
All right. I started some things downstairs. I've been trying to wake up earlier.
It is appreciated.
How are you feeling?
Well enough, I suppose. It could be much worse. And yourself?
It's been a bit tiring, but I'm all right otherwise. People have been doing well.
Well, I'm sorry that, I've not been around over much.
No. You needed to rest. As long as you're okay.
Perhaps, but... I am.
I'm glad.
Has there been much drama these last few days?
Not the last few days. Pretty much everything I've told you about already, aside from a couple things went missing, and still haven't found the ledger.
Oh? Anything of import?
Well, technically, Lotea got the pastry turnover back pretty quickly, but not fast enough to make something for the mayor.
Oh?
Her birthday, Dahana, she was very busy and wasn't around, and we couldn't really celebrate properly, so I made her some cold cream.
I see. Well, fortunate that it was recovered, but alas, we'll have to make note of it for next time.
Yes, but other than that, the ledger, I didn't realize it was missing too. I've already told Mr. Resner he's not allowed to be either upstairs or downstairs without a staff chaperone at least, especially when it's closed.
He was responsible.
At least that's where Lotea found the pastry turnover. I put his coat upstairs to dry because it had gotten cold, and then he went up to get it by himself, and it was foolish of me.
Not your fault. You were only doing what I might have. I really am quite grateful for you all.
I could say the same of you. A lot of good things have happened.
How has Maclo been?
Good. Good. I didn't... I was a little surprised to hear that, he started joining us.
It was his request?
Seems to be taking to it well enough. At least the basics.
He's a dedicated man when he puts his mind to something.
Very much so. I'll at least try to open up. I've been trying, but it's still weird.
Is there any reason to try?
Maklow's apparently been having etiquette lessons, so...
Well, it highlights the uniqueness of the individual, I suppose.
Yes, you're right.
I'll grab the sign.
Monsters buying them out? Oh. Huh. That'd probably be... I should put that down on hot water stuff, so... Good morning.
Just walking to a building that was open just there.
Yep, morning.
Is it open,
Okay.
Roscida?
Sienna just went downstairs to open the... well, turn the signs, so...
Okay, so it is open. We didn't just walk in. That's good.
Okay, alright, sure. Okay.
Teach
me. Good morning, Miko.
Are you not gonna look over the menu?
So, I mean, I guess.
Well, I'm drinking food. I don't know what you want to eat.
Sure, I mean,
Good morning.
yeah, pastries and some tea. That sounds good, thanks.
Sure. Could you get some pastries and teas for Rosnare? Double portion on pastries.
Alright.
And, could I have... You
I
saw
can get
wine
the
bottles.
pastries handed.
I suppose that would be a question for Vina right now.
Is Cafe 2 Tavern to have extra help?
We definitely have some ready.
Half expecting the rush, so not quite sure, but if you want to, feel free.
Somebody asked me for one, so I'm getting one just for later.
What?
I'm not sure where I can help, is all.
Yes.
Okay, alright, sure.
Well, once we have everything, we can carry it over to them.
Were you able to fix the thing, by the way?
But they're here.
Fix the thing.
Roscida, they said they are double.
Yes, please.
I've got Mana, so I've asked Mana about it, and she said that it should be ready. I think it'll be ready today, actually. Yeah, that'd be good.
Need to get some of the fresh ones.
Did you ever find that fur to use on it?
Actually, just got
Pass it over.
The what?
Did you ever find the fur to use on it?
What's this?
Stuffing.
The tea.
I mean...
Tea!
I kind of asked Mana about that. Yes, tea.
Who ordered the tea? Good morning, everyone.
I ordered the tea.
Good morning.
Here you go.
Yes, thank you.
Okay.
They're paying.
The,
They said
2 orders
yes.
of...
All right,
Okay.
tell you what, shall we find somewhere to sit?
How much is it?
Right.
How much
tea
and 2 orders of the pastries.
That is
1 tea and 2 pastries.
that's 6 and a tea. 8.
Okay, all right.
$8 for 2 pastries and tea?
Yes.
Yes, it's say right here. The 3.
2 orders of pastries. Did you order 2 pastries or 2 orders of pastries?
2 orders of
orders.
pastries. Or is there?
Two
you want a
orders.
big,
Then yes.
plate?
He usually does.
Here.
So, how are you doing?
Thank you.
And, Rowan's usual.
You're welcome. That's a lot cheaper than I thought it
Where
would
does me put this now?
There's a box there. On the shelf. It's attached. The heavy one.
Sorry.
The slot in
This
the top.
one.
Just so.
Victory. Welcome. What would you like?
It always give and take, Rosnare. Is that it?
I have to look at the menu for.
I don't know.
Macro is just joining our staff. Hopefully you'll pardon his.
I know, usually it's Mana who does this, and I've sort of built up quite a good rapport with Mana.
Many
And
Have you never been given any kindness, Rosnare?
No, I've been given kindness. It's just I don't
Good
know
to
you too
have
well.
tea and
I've
pastries.
seen you around plenty of times, but
One order of pastries.
well,
Oh,
Any particular
One order
kind of tea?
pastries and tea. What kind of tea?
just black.
Understood.
Black tea. Strong tea.
And pastries and 1 strong tea.
There's, if you hear my voice, you sense in the distance a change, something that you have not felt before, something
You're doing great.
Yoon or Yoon?
Pastries?
I'm so nervous.
It's okay.
where the earth slips down, is swallowed by the night.
Ah, good morning.
Near the castle,
Good morning.
it seems something has been.
Here's your tea.
It's good to see you open a buzz, Sienna.
with the trees. There's different types.
I'm just. Yes.
Thank you.
Oh, that's the snake.
I'm glad to
Little
see
big
you're
goat.
better.
It does have arms.
Do I look like somebody, Rosnare?
If you want order food, you have to stand here. I think is that rule. Hi.
Oh, no.
Only for
Hi.
You want food?
No, I wanted to talk to you. Or rather, he wanted to talk to me.
Good morning.
Roscida.
Welcome.
Good morrow.
Why are you so strange?
Some purple flowers today.
Funny feet look like. Look
Thanks,
at that.
Lieutenant.
In the way.
Now,
Of course.
No, your feet are perfect. Don't listen to him. There's a warrior's feet.
Are those shoes?
Is that a thing?
No, they are my feet.
Those are feet.
yes, it is the morning rush as always.
But they don't look like my feet.
Your feet is like the Metal Guardian's feet, and a lot of other people's feet.
Other people's feet. Oh.
Just saying good morning to you.
Oh.
Imagine having feet.
Different peoples have different feet, Dawn.
They have different feet.
Yes, you.
Most people here
do need
have
shoes.
different feet.
I should say good.
But you had same feet as me, just bigger and headier.
Yes, I know,
He's just not my like our people.
What is happening?
A new wave of people in town.
And she doesn't have feet at all.
Too cold.
Yes, is that bad?
I'm going to have to do it anyway.
Not
Why
in
don't
the
be that?
It's just how I am. I can sort of have feet if you want.
We get time later. I'd like to sit and have TV. I do have something for you after all.
It's okay.
Maklo, it's okay.
I might have to go play my feet now.
It's the same as me, but blue.
It's a little bit harder to keep though.
Oh, I melted again.
Excuse me.
Doing
well. Don't worry about it.
You want food for money?
Lots of newcomers today.
There's a good enough heat coming from the fireplace, so if you need to warm up, I definitely recommend being around there.
That's why I come here first before I go and soak today. Because that's going to be freezing.
There are plenty of places to see. I don't
grilled fish.
If you want to
Grilled fish. Apparently, girl, do we sell grilled fish here?
How are you
Yes.
today, Nala?
Let's see, fish.
Yes, we have fish.
Okay.
Yes, we do.
Okay. Grilled fish.
How many?
Want anything to eat or drink before you have to brave the cold?
Yes.
How many fish?
Do you want me to help you with the menu?
Just the one.
You know,
I got it. I know how to
like
eat.
a 50-50
So far.
sort of chance.
She's looking at menu.
With the girl, or you die.
Why that topic took time?
Yes, we have
Why
tea
is it
and
either or?
coffee as
What
well.
one is stronger coffee?
You tell
I
me.
might try that to see if
Very
it
Because life is about
Every time you
choices.
know there's a bird,
But you look like
check and make sure you're not dead.
Oh,
You mostly know the situation. I'm
Are
probably going to be
you talking
with
about
them,
the
so
slime
might
foot
be a
style
little
coffee?
empty during times. Try not to make a mess of it.
Thank you, Michael.
Yes. How's your fish going?
It has less water in it. It's stronger since we can't take as much water.
Stronger than I have been. Not as well as I once was, but
I'm sure that will be there in
Jeremy,
time.
I'll get out your way.
I appreciate your administrations.
Situation.
She's scared.
That won't happen in here. I just saw the
grilled
article.
fish.
I know.
That won't be
Careful,
happening
they're
around
the
here.
same. They're the same.
Hello, dear. Good morning.
I don't know why it switched over.
Good morning.
Yes.
A peppermint tea, Maklo.
Went from one
Peppermint
to another.
tea.
Such is the way of war, I guess. Let her know if she has trouble. Come to me or my sister. We will keep her safe.
Oh, thank you.
Things are definitely more lively.
Hardly believe
Maklo's
that's
getting
what
good
it
at
is.
this. Not Maklo. Me. Me is getting good at this.
Give to you?
No, not at all.
You're doing quite well, Maklo.
Thank you.
Very
Thank
If I,
just to let anyone harm her.
He's doing well.
Of course.
if I can do what I want to do,
Day and
get it
good morning.
done, hopefully you won't have to worry about that at all in this town. We have to see.
Indeed.
Anything you need me to do.
Elaborate.
I sit. I need to sit.
Something I'm working on with the UN. In the mayor. It'll be known once it's settled on and agreeable.
Overworking yourself as usual, are we, Vance?
This is what I do.
Oh, you feel it too, Ludwig.
You're going to lead yourself
can't
to
help
an early grave at that rate.
Oh.
Schemers often do.
I mean, something it's something I picked up as a soldier. You always kind of walk in thinking, yeah, it could be the end. That mentality means you don't fear it when it comes.
Intimidating to try and move.
Not quite like the one I fought.
Maybe that's the problem.
Just seeing what you are eating.
Some
The
pastries,
people here
jasmine
have just
tea.
gotten
Yes.
used to
Jasmine tea.
dodging the tails at this point.
Maybe you
yes,
can find the jasmine
Do
tea.
you use our trash can?
Maybe carry it a little bit more. Just a little bit. Nothing quite that much.
On the right.
First, get some
Yes,
basic
I
Right,
need to know
right.
if you Anything I need to do for you?
Holy shit.
Anything you do for me?
Damn, Ari.
No.
Amari,
No,
since you're here.
I've been doing that.
It's always like this in the morning, dear. Haven't you noticed that?
I've literally never seen it this crowded before.
Except for like during the first few weeks when people just
You haven't been here all that often, my dear.
Marco joined the guard.
That's true. It
And
has
of course,
gotten sort of
for
busy.
you.
I was gonna say, sounds like someone needs to get
Jasmine's
themselves
here
out
for
of
you.
Or in the water. Honestly, I have trouble myself.
At least how I see
I'm
it.
going to be
And how
honest.
are you doing, my dear friend?
Isn't that what I'm already doing?
You both taken care of already?
In a sense. But you're not on the same page.
Yeah.
So
I think Phil needs help though.
When one is in a comfortable place.
if you're willing to be on call to help the town when it comes down to it, and sometimes that means putting the town above your own personal needs. Something to eat for breakfast.
I'll go and check in on them later.
Talk later about it.
I run around and help quite a lot.
No, and you have. It's been very helpful. We'll talk about the payload bit.
Person in this entire town.
She's the most helpful person in this entire town.
Thank you.
See,
This is tough.
Don't let go on.
It really is.
Yes, doesn't matter.
Even though
You're doing really well there. Thank you.
You're doing well.
Either way, I need to feed Daddy.
How do you do this? It's so pressuring and, you know, people always want stuff. They not shut up.
I feel like I said something really deep.
Oh, they eventually finish and leave, and then they come back later, so there's time.
Which
You should be in
You're
the car
next.
right now.
Toughest part of the day, aside from evening when everyone comes
Are
out.
you ordering?
Yeah,
I wanted to get some juice and sweets.
But everybody needs to eat properly, so
Any sweets in
it's a very valuable service, right?
Just whatever sugary remains that we have. Probably pastries.
Once they agree and everything's set forward.
Feeding people is important. Yes, keep them alive, keep them strong.
Like that.
Exactly.
So,
We'll get the ceremony done. And then we can.
Maclo,
Yes.
the newest hire.
I have a thing for you later.
If you need me, I'll be
With there'll be a meeting with the UN later. I would like you to be there if you're available, but you're not required. Might be something you're interested in.
Thank you. It's good to see you out in the store again.
I will come.
I'm glad to be out and
Hey,
about.
Macro.
I'll see if I can get you.
Yes.
Well,
He's gonna start paying me, and I'm gonna be the next mayor.
hopefully you can avoid politics,
ambitious.
to say the least, and enjoy your
The
time.
mayor's not my doing.
I don't think there's such a thing as me avoiding
No
politics.
offense, but
I mean, the mayor said I should be the next mayor.
Fingers crossed.
The mayor Randy thinks I should be the next mayor. So, unless
That's honestly pretty mean.
You can't win them all.
not against you, Maclo, just like merengue a lot.
Outlanders that are drawing them in.
what? Wait. What? What? Why not me? What is this?
I imagine that's when most people are here.
It's me like you.
Good morning.
Me like you too.
Morning.
But
Whatever ear ornaments they wear.
merengue, mer, like a lot.
Just some jasmine tea will be fine.
Anyway, if I could, Sienna, if I can get a thing of coffee and some toast, please. Otherwise, they're gonna kill me.
I'll be
I
the
don't
best
need-
man you've ever known.
Oh, everyone.
Oh, my, yes, yeah. Oh, everyone. I didn't think about that. True.
Wait.
I will. Good captain.
Did you still need to go talk?
Maybe.
Here all the way up to the top.
We can do. When is meeting?
Maybe it's meant to be like your ears, but
Thank you.
Around 30-ish minutes.
Thank you again.
Something like that.
It's been
Giving people time
nice
to get
listening
their
to-
mornings through before we have to sit down and talk about things. It'll be at the UN base. Of course. You don't catch me go down there. They're already expecting us.
No, you
Oh
don't.
no, Gio wants to
What
give
are you
us some
scheming?
time.
Kills.
Yes. She told me roughly. We'll see if we can make our way down there, right?
No.
Thank you.
I haven't seen any of my people.
You're scheming.
Not,
Oh, this is a newspaper.
Maybe some in town.
you're fine. You can read it if you wish if you haven't. Not
We
super great
have
news,
Oh, we have one.
I will be back.
All right.
I'll come back to get that in a second. Excuse me, my hand is full.
No, she's in Cyclops.
I'll bring it over.
Thank you.
Had 2i.
And
You had she has.
and then a bear just can't make
I'm going to go brave the cold now. Well, that doesn't mean come back. You know what happened. You find me in the river.
There's no way.
Yes, I'll come find you and bring you back.
Is everything okay?
Maybe she was on a hill and it just whooshed away.
Eli needs to soak in the water.
It was so fast.
So,
And then it disappeared.
they're just letting me know in case they freeze up.
I don't think there's enough room in her skull for a second eye. Cyclops are born.
I'm sure if she really wanted to, she could just have an eye somewhere else.
Thank you for the money, T.
And the back. And she can always watch her back.
Make it really uncomfortable to lay down.
someone should kill him.
Oh, that's true. How are you doing? Then you lay on stomach. With your head to the side. So you don't have one eye, you don't have one eye.
It's been sort of this lively, but not entirely this lively. More new faces.
I still think that was very uncomfortable.
If he's trying to exterminate a whole group of people, then that's
You had to cut a hole in your clothes so you could see.
Yes.
Or not wear clothes at all.
Horrible is too light of a word. Something more than horrible.
I think the issue would be
That's a good one.
as you move around to...
That dude should be put to death. Rightfully so.
Or maybe that's how they would blink. Every time they blink, they just move back. And back. Blink.
It would give you a good rap, I guess.
Group of people, all for an unjust reason.
I think it makes sense.
Oh, you said death. I thought you said death.
Yes, like DEAF.
Oh, no. I mean, that's much too light.
At least it's not snowing again. Oh, sorry.
Oh, that's fine. I opened the door myself. I can. I got limbs. I'm not a snake. Poor fellas don't have limbs.
Even... okay. Strange things. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm tempting things. Look, if I go, I'm taking you all with me. That's all I'm going to say.
You've been alright.
I'm kidding.
You're in this.
Yes, I know.
I think the rest of the table.
He's not made out of fur. He's covered in it.
You're running a lot.
Feeling better.
Well, you're just as much in danger as we
More or
are.
less at least.
It's good to hear.
Yeah.
I probably won't be
You take off your...
running any long distances, but
If I try hard enough,
I'm alright.
I fear his lady friend enough that I would keep him away from the fire.
Do either of you know what's wrong that Ferris is meeting with the UN? And wants his soul?
She is as fierce as the dragon. Don't bite.
Don't exactly know.
She's as fierce as any wyvern hungry on a hunt.
She is very fierce.
The only thing I can think is from the papers they're looking for
If you haven't eaten, don't mention it to her. She will ferociously
technology from the other world that isn't already found by
Look, that...
Okay.
by the base.
I'm sort of a
Raz,
bit...
what are your plans for today?
There is something about
Yeah, you would tell
reporting if you've been hurt by one of the outsiders.
I'm waiting on the thing, and then there's also...
So maybe something has happened, or they found something. They need to Talk with us about, but I'm quite unsure.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good.
If you ever go out there into the woods and you find some like green sort of metal.
If there's a reward, do you think we can turn in the
I'm going to put you
the stove for it?
you can have around 100 pounds of metal.
I think they're more looking for things from the...
I know.
It's also been really useful.
It has been. I'm loath to give it back.
Oh, Dr. Anders said that they might be able to get us one of their music boxes for the tavern sometime.
One of their what?
Oh, right, you were asleep. For Dahana, they brought this sort of box that plays music from their world. They said we could have one.
I suppose she wishes to be launched out of a metal casket towards the enemy.
Well, you seem excited by it, and thus I assume that it is something quite special.
As like a combo?
All the music I've been able to hear so far has been really nice, so
I'm just saying
having the opportunity to hear more and, well, I'm still a little hesitant because it's sort of, that means that it's performing and I'm not doing my job, but I don't think I can recreate all those instruments.
Then we will silence it, and you yourself can give your own performances.
The other worlders, no, you cannot take it.
I do
It
not
is not
think...
your job to sing at all hours.
Yes, I do not think a box could outdo your performances, how people would love to see you perform, and when you're not performing, we listen to whatever they have.
Thank you.
Perhaps the UN would like you better if you shaped yourself into a box when singing.
Are you, yes.
Speaking of built different,
I'd rather not. It's very hard to play the lute that way, too.
Is it about arm wrestling?
just something I've heard from another friend.
But they did seem to very much like...
Make sure they're right or not.
I managed to do one of their songs for Dahana. I thought it was a good culture exchange. So, Lord Bart took a recording.
Oh, come on.
Dr. Anders says that it might do really well over there and might help relations. So I'm hoping I can at least
That's wonderful.
do that.
You are having a meeting.
And then you'll tell us later, right?
I was sad to miss it.
Such fun things.
Politics.
Oh, hi.
I'm happy to do it again sometime.
It's very funny.
Yes. Well, you're having to do them today. At least you agreed to help me with this because I need your approval as well. You know
More
that.
like you agreed to. I encouraged them to rope you into it because I thought you would be relevant.
Isart?
We have similar goals. I was already starting on it. They just helped me finish it.
You have a whole free day.
Because she asked me first, and I was like,
What should I do today?
Would you like to come sit with us?
I do not have much I intend to do today.
Sure.
Oh, wait, I read this in one of my magazines. You should bust it down sectional style.
Little green feathers?
But to answer your question,
I
am not okay.
That's why I got triggered by that phrase. I want to find whoever stole his eggs and kill them.
Go on.
Take the eggs back.
Not only has the news
today
today
hunt it, you eat
not
it.
been the best.
Yeah, the one we talked about, right?
No, one that can make one.
It's time to send him to the stars.
Do you only eat like plant life?
Do you have something to give me as a stock?
His heart no longer beats.
I have no clue how to
Don't know what it is though, so we don't know if
If you
it's
can
the
help
same.
him, I would really appreciate it. You
I'm
should know what
so
I'm
very
why
sorry.
I'm using it for. That letter I showed you.
We won't know till we catch it.
Yeah,
Want to
exactly.
appear
I appreciate it, darling. I really do.
Is that
briefly,
I'm not
of course.
looking for
why
harm.
you wear
I'm not looking
green?
for harm.
Do you wear green so that
Something
predators
that
see
we
you
were
and don't wanna
prepared
eat you
for,
because
but
you're green?
No, I just like the color green.
Just like reading something in a book and experiencing it for yourself. It's two different things.
A complicated project, for certain.
Of course.
One that may require a 2-stage potion. Someone to feed you the second half.
Speaking of projects.
I'm not making a potion, Trebuchet. Well, then for whoever it is,
If you launch the potion, would it make the
You
effect
launch the
stronger?
potion into the battlefield.
Yeah.
I see.
Sundown tonight.
Oh, I thought you meant like launch it into someone's
I'll be
mouth.
having a ceremony for him.
Stronger.
When the stars are in
I
the
was
sky.
thinking more like you make one of those potions that like it has effects on contact rather than through ingestion. And you just like launch it into a crowd and it's
In the area behind
It
town.
is dangerous. There is no
Near
real
the
way to
Harpy
go about
Tower.
this safely, especially if you want to really appear.
Of course.
But things can be
I
done.
think that if anybody's capable of doing it, it would be him.
I know.
Do you mind if we
It's
join?
where
Or I did at least.
I know of many.
Actually making them dead.
everyone is welcome to
We're
attend.
most likely thinking of the same one then.
Of course.
Yes, my dear.
Contact,
be there.
poisons, and healing potions,
And
a
I'll be
potion
there.
trebuchet. Contact potions.
I mean, yes, you can affect someone with a potion if it goes through their skin.
Thank
but
you for
what about
this time.
Bottles of
It's
flame.
really slow.
You make potions that are
It's
contact potions.
What about like
a little bit more cold today, it seems.
And you get a potion trebuchet
And
and you
it
use it
makes
for
people
support
act
or
Of
offense.
course. You are
Why
always
do I
welcome.
need to make contact potions?
You are a
Who
friend.
are we killing?
It's for defense.
As you are mine.
Knowing the defense of poisons.
What?
My dear, the only defensive way you would ever use a poison is if you put it on the tip of a crossbow bolt or an arrow.
No, you have a trebuchet in town, right? An invading force comes in.
we get
You
the town
launch
to
the
No, I feel
poisons them. They're weakened during the
people would
battle.
probably find it
I'll
strange.
ask Wolfgang to put it onto the
But I feel
And our giant
disappointed.
pull the trebuchet around.
Do not go to Wolfgang and say,
I was hoping that when this time came, I could be
He's going to go mad.
smiling.
Such the poor man.
I don't want people to see my pain.
What if we make a trebuchet bathhouse combo?
Trebuchet bathhouse.
But I can't bring myself to do so.
You know how construction works.
Kids these
Put
days.
the trebuchet in my bathhouse.
With hard work and...
It shows only
I can't
how
get
much
the
you
old
cared
enemy.
about him.
I am an alchemist.
Be multiple.
It's a mark of your love.
Potion splash.
Maybe one of the bats can be like the base of the trebuchet, and then the people in that bat get launched
Everyone would
out.
rather see your actual heart than one you just put on for others right now.
You're like, oh, Peter, you have earned the VIP treatment.
Exactly.
Come enjoy our special bath.
Oh my god.
I'm at least glad that others can be happy. That's all I would wish for. I don't wish to be a downer on anyone.
The funniest thing would be to launch a harp.
I would hope to try and bring happiness to people, if anything.
Bleachers set up to the side, right?
You know, we'll just say
For
it's
people who
express
just want to
mail,
see
you
people
know?
get
I don't
launched
think
out of
anyone
the
wishes
If
for that.
anything, in the enclaves,
System.
events like this, when it would happen, it was supposed to be a celebration of the life.
Coliseum seats for people to just sit there and watch people get launched out of the bathhouse.
Not to mourn that we have lost, but to celebrate that we ever had.
I don't think in 100 years the town of Vallis will ever have anything close to a
Anything
coliseum.
in part of the town, really.
Sometimes the hardest things for us to appreciate is the memories we already have.
Unless we start deciding to tear
Well,
down
I
the
would see it
mountains.
before I'm dead.
We mourn and are sad that we were not able to make more.
Mayor, you
But the
concern
reality is that
I concern myself.
we should be happy that we even have them to begin with.
Anyway, as much as I
You
would,
have
I
no
need
idea
to
what's going on inside
get
of my mind.
some work done.
As much as you
Inner
want.
machinations of
Especially
my
with
mind.
everything in the news
I need
today,
to get
it's
some work done.
quite obvious.
You're holding me here right now, aren't you?
My people aren't the only ones whose lives are being cut short.
Happy?
Indeed not.
Huh?
Yeah, I thought so. Don't think anything wrong but you.
To quote Mr. Chair, I was crazy once.
I think he's still crazy.
Swear to the gods, if I ever hear that saying ever again in my life.
What?
I do need to
If
let the
I was
others
crazy once,
know
I think everyone's crazy.
Yeah,
at
Mr.
least
Chair,
once.
about my plans.
He's still crazy.
During
Some
the,
of those other-worlders have so many strange
Thank you
varieties.
again for the...
give him one of those.
Repeat them over and over.
And he just looked at me. He's like, "I was crazy once."
I think I still have 2 of those butterscotch candies, by the way, if you do want them.
Yeah.
Do you have any of the other?
They're not laced with anything they're going to give to me, right? Please tell me it's not. Oh, okay, you're talking to the mayor. I don't know what you give them, but I have to hesitate every time you give me something.
3 sour pieces? 3 sour pieces.
Captain.
Left.
Yes.
Is there some trouble that causes you to meet with the UN?
I got these 2. Very well.
Alright, I will get them to
Potentially.
you by today.
Excellent.
Not anything immediately, but in the long run. It might be something.
When the sun sets and the stars are...
And if you keep getting news like this, it might come knocking on our door sooner than later.
Of course. If there's help that can be offered, you know you have mine.
His heart has stopped.
Good luck.
I have a lot of people helping. If things go right, I will announce hopefully what's going on later today. The people are aware, but I need to figure out what the grounds are before I promise anything.
Certainly.
Keep all the positive thoughts in your head too. Okay.
I will remember
I'll take this away from you if you want that. Because I left it behind because, as you can see, I get pulled everywhere still.
Indeed, you do.
All we can do is carry on.
I'm glad to see you well, though, Sienna. Been quiet without you around.
Well enough. But I'm glad for the statement.
I am glad to see you better now, Sienna.
Come here. I don't have to tell you, you already know.
Yeah, I know, darling. You'll keep me safe.
Don't worry
When
about
the
me.
sun
My
sets
understanding
and the
is a lot
stars
of...
are in the sky, in the area behind town, near the Harpy Tower, I'll be having a ceremony for Willow. His heart has stopped today.
Sorry to hear that.
It is fine. We
Hi,
knew
Zoe, how
as
you
soon
doing?
as he fell asleep that it wasn't far behind.
Anyway.
I hope that
Let
you
me know
are,
if you
darling.
need anything, okay?
I hear people calling for me already.
Go.
Everything.
See you a long time from now.
Hi, Gio.
I'll do my best. You do the same, okay?
It's hard for me. It's hard for me, I'm sure. But the one thing that I want to make people sure is to remember, not me sad, but remember me.
By the by, can I talk to you for a minute?
Of course.
Anyways, I'm going to go tell some of the others.
Okay. Be sure to take time for yourself today, okay?
You did hear what I said though, right?
I did.
When the stars are in the sky? Okay.
I want to take a seat. I like.
I'll be there.
Thank you. Maybe a minute or so.
Of course. Alright, I already paid for mine. Thank you, darling.
Thank you very much. Have a good day.
You too.
Take something out like wrapped in a like a cloth.
beautiful.
Is this what you had in mind?
Just so.
Jill thought it would be a good opportunity to...
Although he does seem kind of soft, I guess.
It could work. I could see it. So fun, Huntress.
You see, it's very simple. It's a method that was taught to Jill by family. But it's also something that was only really permitted to be used on the nobles. But Jill thought it would make a good exception.
Well, I appreciate it.
Jill is still working on the sheath. So just feel free to come and get it. More than likely in the evening.
Of course. Of course. Thank you so much. I apologize
and
for
if
not
someone
inquiring.
asks you, if someone asks you about it, it's just normal iron.
Normal
Understood?
iron. Understood. Thank you, Gio. You are wonderful as always.
People tend to be like robbers and whatnot, bandits, when they hear about something special. So as far as we're aware, it's not special. It's just a regular old knife.
It doesn't work everywhere around here.
Well, as far as I'm aware, and I'm the one that made it, it is a regular old knife.
Right.
Good day to you all.
Good day.
I meant more, some people don't care if it's just regular.
Alas, no. But even regular iron is better than what I currently possess.
Wasn't expecting you to get a blade.
I hope that I shall never have need of it. When the armored man came to town, I was of no help.
Anyone who wields weapons who is not,
A lot of us weren't.
not intending to fight any war.
You did as much as anyone. And arguably more than me.
Definitely doesn't feel it at the moment after what happened.
Do you feel responsible?
That's hard to answer. I already know a lot of people. It's hard because if that was all true, then maybe we all were a little too trusting, but at the same time, I told Maklo this. I don't know if that's entirely a bad thing, rather than the opposite. I don't think this town would be the way it is right now if people weren't more trusting than most. For bad, but also for very good.
I am inclined to agree. We could spend all of our time doubting each other, doubting everyone that enters the town. There are 2 newcomers. Should we view them with the same suspicion? I think perhaps not.
Maybe not entirely, but feels like we can't have the exact same that we had before.
No, I suppose not. This is why I commissioned the blade. It is my hope I shall never need it. But
same with the rock.
Indeed. And by the same token, I hope that I never need to ask Vina or Maklo for their weapons. But they carry them nonetheless.
Right.
I'll admit, with the news as it is, I'm tempted to take the weapon and take to the road.
What?
My friend is in Prima. I am past due a letter from her. Perhaps it simply got lost on its journey, but... Well, she had told me that things were bad for the snow elves even before this latest news. Apologies. Letting myself be caught by idle thoughts.
Those aren't.
It is understandable to worry about your friend. Especially when they're kind who aren't being perceived very well, especially now, unfortunately.
I understand.
I was tempted to do the same after I got the news of Eula, to try and walk my way, or slither all the way over there, and find a boat and get to the island, but alas, it would probably do nothing.
Indeed, probably not. The long journey.
Hello.
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 Have any of you seen Laura around?
Not today, I'm afraid.
No, not yet.
Alright.
Anything the matter?
Just my back, but it's fine. Yeah, I'll have a cup of tea.
Anything, a particular kind?
What was that, sorry?
Any kind? Jasmine, lavender, peppermint, black?
Jasmine, please.
Sure.
What made you stay?
It's a lot of things. After my injury and healing up, I kind of It's like that life wasn't as much for me as I originally thought it was. You see
Thank
a
you.
lot of
Oh my
things.
Appreciate it. Oop. Where are my manners?
Fighting to defend your island. Sometimes being sent out on the Empire's behalf for war. Do what they need done. I think I'd rather not see more of those things again. All things considered. Alice has been a nice taste of normalcy and difference from being in the Navy. And I prefer to keep it that way. I still keep my weapons bound.
So thank you very much for the follow. Welcome.
Because I can't help but feeling vulnerable without them. That's that, and the people here could probably use me a bit more than the island could use one more mediocre Navy woman.
I suspect you are far from mediocre. But even if we don't have any need of your swords here, I know many people appreciate your wine.
Of course, it is the best. So of course everyone would probably prefer me here anyhow. And with even all that, I feel a calling to one in particular here. So
Is
I'd
that
rather
so?
see... Yes, I'd rather see that through before running away again.
And who is this special someone?
Nixa. We've been having a nice time together. And she accepted a kiss from me, so I think things are going fine for now.
Happy for you
quite
both.
wonderful.
Looks like the contest went better than expected.
Yes, mutual victory.
That's the best kind. Can probably turn the sign at this point. Seems like the rush is gone.
Thank you.
Oh, is the cafe open?
Oh, we were just about to
Oh,
close
the
up,
club.
but if you'd like something, we can get you something really quick.
Oh, okay. Oh, go. Quick. Thank you.
Timing.
Could I get one egg, please?
Just an egg? Oh.
It does not be cooked.
Alright.
Alright, what is this nonsense with the eggs?
What do you mean?
This
Well,
is
they're
not the
quite
first time that
delicious.
I have heard of you or others looking for eggs.
What?
Well, the eggs are quite delicious, and right?
You're more than welcome to one if you wish. It's more just a question of what it is that you're planning with it.
But it is tasty as well. Just put it on the mayor's tap, like usual.
Alright.
Thank you.
Though, right, should I get some more paper since the ledger went missing?
Oh, letter? Oh.
I think I have a spare.
The cafe's ledger.
Oh, ledger. Oh, that's
Mhm.
not good. Somebody stole it? To, like, hide their find? Is that what they all...
Oh, I really hope not.
I do hope not. I'll try to keep an eye out for it. I'll let the mayor know as well. And worst case scenario, if it is indeed stolen, perhaps we can reimburse you.
And just need to make sure that we have all the inventory right and can make sure all the workers get paid
You're
properly.
the only cafe in town, of course. We wouldn't want you to be abused.
I suspect that I'll have words with a certain fellow about it. And we'll see if that's what happened. And...
Oh, and try the eggs if you were. They're quite good.
I haven't the slightest. I've been trying to figure it out for some time.
That's the first I'd actually heard of it. Besides, well, Mr. Musselfink's apparently having a bunch in his hut.
This is, I think, somehow related. There was a thing with Geo collecting a large number of them to carry or some such or another, and I don't really remember the exact points of it, but... But well. So long as they're not being over much wasted. And who knows, perhaps one day the UN will actually make good on their promise of supplies, and then it won't be an issue.
I can't say much for that other than supplies are changing for ourselves anyway, so who knows?
And perhaps we shall receive good news, and otherwise...
Should I talk to Dr. Anders
I'll deal
again?
with it at some
Thank you.
point.
Well, thank you. It was
Have a
good
lovely
tea.
day.
You as well.
I'm sorry, Snowy, I don't have alcohol right now.
I believe that I may go in search of Varu and see if she has any more news of things than what she wrote in the paper.
Alright. Find anything, let me know.
I will.
Thank you.
Otherwise, I'm sure that I'll see you all later.
I'm going to go see if Eli is frozen in the river.
Oh, alright. Hopefully not.
I hope not as well.
Alright. Open, grab a box of cereal. I don't know what's going on with my body, but I'm gonna fix it.
Will we see you at the bar again tonight? I don't know. Oh. Why are you so...
Hello, Flint. Has anyone gotten back to you?
No, not yet. I was just locking up both of these.
You got it.
Thank you.
They are both locked.
Thank you, Ashley.
Of course.
It is my pleasure to help out the amazing Flint.
Oh.
Hi.
Hi.
We just locked up. Were you looking for Sienna? She was looking for you.
She was looking for me?
Mm-hmm.
I was.
I just saw her. Oh, hello.
Hi.
Playing that one tag game. Apparently.
Oh, were you looking for me?
each other.
Were you truly? Oh.
I wasn't, but somebody said you were looking
No.
for me, and I was gonna go look for you.
I am looking for you. Yes.
All right.
Do you need something put in the
Paused
paper?
behind you. Actually, I was. Well, I'm going to step out of the stairwell so that Roscida can leave if she's intending to, but also so that others don't walk up into me.
Right. I locked up, so you know.
Thank you. I read what you wrote today about the snow elf.
Maybe I'll do that. Maybe we can get some booze.
Hopefully, the
Any
person I
booze
need to
coming?
deliver to it to isn't in the.
I don't know. Maybe.
Uh,
If you want, though, I can deliver whenever you need.
Oh no, I wanna. It's a personal gift. So.
Mr. Kane? forgot to put that on. That should have been there, damn it. I need to find a better way to do that. I think I had it at one point, but then I updated something and didn't save it as a contact.
Morning, miss.
Good morning. Everything all right?
Shockingly, yes, things are actually good. There was actually a lot of good news this morning.
Oh.
So that's good.
I'm glad to hear that. We were a little worried. We heard there's going to be a meeting today. But we weren't sure what it was
I think
about.
that is one of those... I suspect it's more everyone be on the same page, have similar expectations.
Oh.
Make sure no one's, like, generating rumors or coming up with stories to fill in gaps of things that no one understands on either side. Usual.
I hope that's the case. That'll probably make things easier. Oh.
Yeah, I'd like to hope so. How about you? How have you been getting along?
All right. The cafe was very busy this morning, but we've closed up for now.
Do we need to get you a fresh set of batteries, or do we need to get you a new tape yet?
Oh,
Back around this rock corner here.
I gave you back your Walkman. We haven't gotten the booming box yet.
Hard left around this corner pretty much.
Right. I'll ask about it. Worst case, I'll try to put together a bit of a tape for something that'd be good for cafe music. How's that?
That would be great. Thank you.
Yeah, we can do that. Just something soothing in the background that doesn't actually distract from people having conversations with each other. We've kind of perfected it.
Oh, that's good to know. I hope I'm not distracting.
I think anyone who's distracted by you has only done so in the good ways.
Oh,
Yes, Laura was up at the base earlier this morning.
She was just talking to
No, I
Sienna.
mean, just now. Okay.
Last I saw, they were at the cafe.
She's looking for me. I know why. I'm just trying to find her where she went.
Well, you get to offer Laura some congratulations.
What?
She's the first nominee for a Pulitzer Prize not from the planet Earth.
Oh, a what?
What is that? It's a very major award, basically, like the entire planet for integrity, creativity, and honesty in reporting. So that video that her and McLean made where they were interviewing everyone received such universal acclaim from everyone on Earth that they're looking to put her in the nomination for that award.
Wow.
She deserves it then. She's all those things.
I agree.
That's incredible.
So it's a even being nominated is a big deal. There's definitely going to be a lot of information passed along. I don't think I'm going to get a Nobel, but you know, we can dream.
If that's a good thing, good luck.
Well, I just like answering questions, and boy, does this place love throwing questions at me.
I'm glad it works out then. By any chance,
Well,
have you
yeah.
seen Mr. Kane?
I can't say I have, actually. He wasn't up at the base when I came down. I saw Captain Varys was up there and a collection of other people, but I didn't see Mr. Kane, no.
Oh, all right. Thank you very much. Keep looking then. We're supposed to meet up, but...
I know no one was at Musel's hut just now because I just came from there, so no one's there if you're going that way.
Oh, all right. Thank you.
Have a good morning.
You too. Hello, Miss Gio. Apparently there are some...
Going somewhere on your own?
I've been trying to find Mr. Kane. We were supposed to meet up, but he's not at the shrine.
Gio's not the best with names on this one.
Oh.
What do they look like?
Elven man, he usually wears a lot of red. Very, very flowing robes.
Oh, yeah. Gio hasn't seen him today.
Hope he's alright. I'll keep looking then. Thank you.
Are you worried something might have happened to them?
Well, last time when I was, apparently it was nothing, but... So I'm hoping it's just the same thing, but, it's more... I eventually have to open up and usually we talk during... when the cafe was closed. And he hasn't been around. I can keep looking, I guess.
Did you by any chance, tell anybody? You know?
Tell anybody what?
Well, have you asked around if anybody's seen him?
Oh, I asked Dr. Van Owens. He hadn't yet. So I've just been looking around. I just got back from the shrine, so I haven't seen much of anyone yet.
Well, that way is everyone for the meeting.
Oh.
And I've definitely not seen anybody with a red robe.
Okay. And probably not
And
at
you
the
say
base.
that they usually hang around the shrine?
Yes, that's where he's been staying, so...
Do they have another, place that they stay, by any chance?
I don't think so. He just sort of wanders. He comes by a while, but he hasn't been in town today that I know of, unless he went to someone else's house. I should probably take a look around properly.
Well, if you decide to go take a look, deeper in the forest and whatnot, do come and find me. I'll escort you.
Oh, that would be very helpful, thank you. I haven't quite finished my lessons for rock throwing.
Well, it's more on the matter of, two heads are better than one in this case, especially when fighting for someone.
Right. That's very true. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Gio's gonna be back in town.
Probably go back there first just to make sure that he didn't go in and I just didn't see him.
Gio's trying to remember the last time she's seen him. It's been a little bit. Gio thought he was maybe out of town. Maybe going to the nearby markets. If any.
Maybe. Though I didn't really know how close the nearby markets were.
Well, Gio was out of town for a week. And it seems like nobody really
good
got
morrow.
too concerned.
Hi, Maclo. He's busy. Is he not wearing his coat?
Do you think you're referring to that piece of clothing he was wearing this morning?
Yes. Since it's been cold out. Luckily it hasn't been snowing recently.
He, as far as, Gio was aware, he was wearing it until Gio told him about, going to a special place later.
Special place?
You're free to tag along if you want to.
Oh, sure.
Gio's been building something for the town. Something special.
Oh.
Hello, you two.
Oh, hello, Miss Margarita.
Hello.
Hello.
Come on.
Do not.
Oh.
It was okay. Morning.
Oh.
Good morning. Oh,
He's very busy.
Okay. Seems to be in a rush.
He
It's
keeps
the
running
rush of
back and forth.
It's the rush of politics. That's how it goes.
I see.
Oh, apparently.
That's how it goes.
Oh, if you had a paper, though.
The fancy people speak about nothing for hours. That's how it goes.
I wonder if he was grabbing a paper because of Miss LaRue's prize, apparently? Maybe?
You're right, dear.
Gio doesn't know anything about
Did you guys
that.
see the weird things?
Oh.
What weird things?
The what?
You didn't? Okay.
Oh.
Did you want me for something?
Weird things?
Gio had a question. On behalf of this one. Has Mayor heard of King recently?
Oh, I was just looking for Mr. Kane.
I haven't heard from him since last week, no.
Okay, thank you. I'll keep looking.
I'll let him know you're looking for him, though. If I see him.
Thank you.
Stay safe out there, and if you see any weird things, don't approach them. Just let somebody know.
What sort of weird things are we talking about?
Is Gio allowed
I
to
don't
know
know,
what
but
kind
something
of
weird
real
is happening,
things?
and we don't know what.
But you know what's weird?
What?
What makes it weird?
Oh, some people are seeing random flashes of light, and some people are, I don't know how to put it, but some people are reacting more intensely to those random flashes of light.
Oh.
So if you see anything that might be causing random flashes of light, or anything that just looks really old or magical or something, I don't know, just let me know.
Yes, Mayor.
Gio did experience something earlier. Actually. It's difficult to explain, but Gio, while near
Did
the
you see like
tavern, had
rainbows around your entire vision?
blurred vision. It was foggy.
Blurred vision.
Almost like, Gio's eye needed rubbing and whatnot. Almost like waking up. It was an odd feeling. Not very pleasant.
Some people have said similar things, and some people were like, I haven't seen anything. But yeah, something's happening, and I don't know what.
I'll keep looking then.
Stay safe.
You too.
This is why Gio thinks alcohol should be banned.
I don't
We should
think.
see things.
I don't think. Well, nobody's been. Well, no one normally has alcohol in the morning.
Gio was doing humor.
Oh.
Gio's trying to be better.
It was good. Though, I guess some people do drink in the morning, so. Yes, I heard that apparently Miss LaRue might be getting a prize from Earth. Something about a prize, some sort of. They apparently have a very prestigious prize that they give to journalists on their side. Something called a Pulitzer.
I'm very confused.
I'll be back to check.
Well, Gio sincerely thinks and hopes that they get it.
But of course.
They've been nothing but nice so far. And it seems that they have a lot on their mind as well. They speak like
Yes.
someone who has a lot anyway.
Mm. She seems to do a lot and try to learn a lot. Oh, hello, Taya.
Hey. Hey.
Hello?
Are you alright?
I wish. Not really. Concerned more than anything
is
right
it?
now. Did either of you see a rainbow on the edges of your vision about maybe 20 minutes ago?
Oh.
No.
The mayor was just telling us about that. No, not yet. Nothing like that.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you know anyone else who saw it?
A lot of us, apparently.
Yeah. Anyone spray any water against the sun or anything?
Not that I'm aware of, no. Have any of you seen Masaki recently?
Is Masaki? No.
Not at all today. Been a while.
I was just looking for Mr. Kane. Oh, there's sun and rainbows. Maybe you would know something.
Hard to tell with.
Because right now, I've got a lot of questions and I don't have answers.
Answers will come with time.
I hope so, for Natalie's sake.
Did something happen?
It's...
Yeah. Shortly after the color appeared, her arms, the lines went up her neck, across both sides, and they're now framing her eyes. She was blind for a good 20 minutes. And then her eyes changed.
Changed.
They became gold. I don't know. Right now, she's trying to figure out what's going on. She's got her vision back mostly, but right now keep this quiet for now. We're not due for people to get scared. And if you see Masaki, tell her I'm looking for her. And if anything, go to Amari's house.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, I'll see you three later. I'm gonna need a lot of tea after this, I think.
Oh, agreed. I gotta open up shop.
So much is going on suddenly again.
Yeah.
Wish I could find. Let's try out there.
A vixen. We are neither on American
In there.
soil, and given our wheels here coming a mile away, likes to carry around a parasol, spraying petals all over the show.
Pardon me.
And if that's not the first thing you notice, well, there's that.
No.
Tails.
That we want to keep.
In plural.
She's a kitsune.
find that things are very quiet today. I know not what this conference is up the hill, but it seems that most are there.
I figured you would be there to discuss whatever things they are speaking of between us and them.
I don't know anything about it. I asked Varys about it and he didn't say anything, so. I am too far out of things right now, I think, to be considered worthwhile.
Well, I suppose that's a good thing. Can relax a little bit more instead of everyone having to come see you every 5 minutes for something. And I'm sure that you'll be back to it again. People realize you're no longer bedridden.
Maybe.
Oh, there he is.
Hello.
Hello. Miss Dixon. Mr. Kane. I tried to look for you earlier. You weren't at the shrine. Apparently things are happening.
To explain, feel free to come with me if you want. I'll vouch for you.
Mm.
I don't know what's about to happen either.
Mm.
Still think this might be a bad idea. What is this? To you for a second, Vix.
Yes. Sure.
Come with me, Roscida.
Until
we figure
did
out
you need me, or
exactly
you
what
just
happens if we
showing
put all
this
of
to
them
me?
in the same room. Can we store it in your old living quarters at the shrine for now?
Did you just want to show me, or did you need something?
I kind of just wanted to show you.
Hey. And that's
Surprisingly, it is
all.
not a bundle of flowers, it's a cube, you fool. You were in a ruse.
I see. Where did you find it?
Without the writing on it. In an old, dank, dark tunnel.
Where did you find
That's
it?
why I wasn't at the shrine.
They smell like
Had
nothing.
a bit of an adventure this morning.
Yeah, it doesn't. Well, it smells a little. Magical, I guess is the best way to put it.
I want to try and get everyone else so we can investigate this a little bit better. Should we put it out with the rest of you?
Okay.
It didn't cause a bright flash.
Like
earlier
ancient
when you-
stone.
Apparently something strange happened earlier.
See, yeah, I can hold on to it until.
Was there a flash?
Some
The
people were
team?
saying that they saw rainbows out of the corner of their vision.
Yes, the team. Don't you know the team?
It got very
M.I.S.T.,
blurry.
remember?
Yeah, Mist is there.
He wants to be about it.
Roscida
Vix,
also?
did you just hear that?
You could...
Yeah.
I didn't hear anything. She's very far away.
People were saying
When
around
I-
here that they got blurry vision and rainbows in the corner of their eyes. I didn't see it myself, but
Yeah, people were seeing.
When I picked that up,
is
it
what
did
I was
something.
told.
You too? You too? Mm-mm. No, no, you. You're all good. You? Yes, you?
What? Did I see auras? No.
No. You?
no, I just heard about it.
No. You? So
Did I
not
pick it up?
everyone. It's
Yes.
seemingly a select few people.
There seemed to be centered around the gate, almost. It was like 2 or 3 people, from what I've heard.
So that it was just in proximity, was it? That's weird.
Mm.
Where were you during this time then? Not near the gate?
I don't know. I didn't hear anything. Okay.
Unfortunate for you. Anyway, let's go put this back there at the very least until I can go get the gang.
Oh, yeah.
Don't. They're not going to listen to me.
What even is... once again, I feel really confused.
You read about it recently.
Was that what...
As of about 30 minutes ago, those two are now in possession of 2 spheres that should not exist and a metallic cube that should not exist.
What are you talking
about? Is it really?
Kane?
An old story.
Wait,
And originally I thought it was the portal. But I think we're all okay for now.
For now?
I'm worried though.
What are these things, Kane?
Well, I don't know. I thought they were mythical, imaginary things from the apprentice of one of Oracle Prudence from a long time ago until, 1 week ago.
Prudence. Go tell you, darling. We have an order that requires blue flower. You wouldn't happen to have grown something like that recently?
I might have. If anything.
Go back to the shrine and check some
Feel
notes.
free to take a look around my house
I'll
and
be
the garden.
back.
There might be something there.
Okay.
You can come with if you want.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Mr. Sopa.
As a note, you would find like bluish purple flowers. So.
Where is the gang?
Vix.
Advertise better, damn it. Get a sign. Hold a sign.
She might not be able to hear you at the moment.
Spin.
It's right there. It's
Oh.
right in front of the door.
What did you do with it?
I put it in the back until I can get everyone together.
Where are the other 2?
Still in the back with the other 2, safely where they all should be together.
Okay. Well, let me know when you get everyone together because I have some information to share.
Right. Trying to get everyone.
Getting everyone over here.
Remember when I gave you that short story? To teach you that nothing is impossible. You should always look for interesting and new things.
Yes, I remember the very confusing story that I didn't realize how that was supposed to answer the question. I still don't quite...
Well, it wasn't supposed to answer the question. It was supposed to make you think. However, I recently learned a lot. And the things the oracles were afraid of, the things that I thought were only myth. The sphere that smells like a forest that breaks apart, the sphere that sucks the magic and looks like pure black, and the metal cube.
Maybe we should talk about this at the shrine.
They're all sitting in that house right now. I didn't even think it possible. I
At least I hope it's going to stop.
It'd be horrible if it ran.
But we don't even know what they do.
No. That's why I was trying to be careful. But... I don't know if I have helped us or hindered us. This entire town and what I did this morning.
Yes. I'm worried because it seems like when that happened, somebody got hurt. Or at least something happened.
Someone got hurt this morning? Or sorry, I didn't hear everything you said.
Because of the rainbow. I don't know for sure if they're actually hurt, but they're trying to keep it quiet because they don't want to panic people, but Miss Natalie, something changed when that happened. She went blind for like 20 minutes. And now her eyes are different.
Natalie from the UN? None of it makes any sense to me. It shouldn't even exist. I was having a meeting with that Misaki.
Oh, Miss Lotte was looking for Miss Misaki after she told us about that. Is it related?
Me and Misaki were talking at the shrine this morning.
Mm.
And when we decided to... Well... Originally, we were heading towards what I felt as... I guess... And you've learned some of the fundamentals, but... This morning I felt a pulse. A pulse of magic. Something was calling.
Hmm.
Me and Misaki went to investigate, and we followed a cloud. One of those clouds. Did you see it around Resnair last week, or the week before, the cloud?
The snow cloud?
Yes.
Mm.
The snow cloud that brings misfortune, from as far as I can tell. We followed it, and Misaki both, for a very long time. Until it brought us to a cave, where the Kitsune Vixen was already waiting. Within that cave,
That cube?
not only the cube. When I tried to enter that cave, it was like... something I haven't felt in a very long time. Flashes. Visions of the future. As if greater magic was back again, just for a brief second.
Uh-huh.
And then we went deeper, following, and we found that cube. In fact, I was going back to the shrine just now to write down, if you remember in this, sorry, if you remember in the story I told you, it said the cube itself had writing on it that looked elvish. Well, the cube itself is blank, but the walls all around it, it looked like ancient elvish, but it wasn't anything I ever seen. I memorized it, though. I'm going back to write it all down. The fact of the matter is, though, I was not expecting to find that there, and apparently I was the only maybe not the only one, but I was the one able to lift that from its pedestal. And when I did, Miss Vixen took it from me and brought it back to town to put it with the other 2 relics from that story.
But in the story, at least one of them was broken, right? But
one of them is broken. I saw it with my own eyes last week. It's sitting in the back in multiple pieces. But there's no doubt it's the same colorful sphere that broke apart from the story. You asked me earlier this week what M.I.S.T. was. Apparently they've been investigating that group. And I don't mistrust their intentions.
don't say mistrust.
In fact,
don't say it.
The oracles themselves were worried about the knowledge of those 3 things getting out. But I'm just worried that they're now all in the same place. Because no one, not me, not you, and as far as I know, no one in that group knows what those things are capable of. I'd like to study them more. It's one of the reasons I'm going back to write at the moment, but
They definitely shouldn't be in town if nobody knows what they do. Especially if people have gotten hurt already because of bringing them together or something.
No. Listen, you can't tell anyone about this.
I'm not expecting to tell people, but the people who already know should...
If there was a surge of magic when they were brought together, I would have felt it. And the second I picked it up, in fact, the second we brought it from that ruin, I haven't felt anything.
What was when you picked it up when the rainbows were?
I don't know, but it's because when I was down there was a lot happening, but from what you're telling me, the second I picked up that cube from the pedestal, the timing matches up. I was told I would not be able to, and I did. And it did not affect me at all. Not the same way it affected others. According to Vixen. You know how much he keeps to her chest.
Yes, but if just touching it caused problems for people in the town, then at least they should know to not keep them all there. Could they bring them to the shrine somewhere away from most people?
I already asked them to, but I'm a new addition to this club. They are the ones in control of the relics. Anyway, I'm not too worried, Roscida.
Well, I am, because I just heard about somebody getting hurt.
I believe it was most likely a countermeasure from anyone taking the thing. Why I was able to take the thing is fine, but the fact of the matter is, from what I can tell, none of those relics at the moment are going to cause any harm to anyone in the city. Now.
But you said you don't know anything about them. How can you know for sure?
Well, I know the story that I shared with you. I know the oracles was scared of them, and I know.
The oracles
I know
are
what
scared
I
with
saw
them.
when I tried to enter that cave. They're not going to do anything. Not yet. And if I can help it and figure out what exactly is going on, I'm going to make sure they don't hurt anyone. You just have to trust me. I don't want to worry you any more than you already are.
I do want to trust you all.
If we told people in town about this, it would put Briendavia in danger. It would turn the Kitsune
I'm
vixen
not
against
saying
us.
to tell people about this. I think they'd be more surprised and worried than I am, but it's more that if you all don't really know anything about these, it's bad to keep them around people. They should go somewhere where...
Agreed. You were there with me just now when I suggested we keep them at the shrine, and I was ignored. People don't trust me, Roscida.
Didn't hear that. I don't know what that was when you were being very quiet.
It might have been when I was being very quiet. It was right as you approached. I had told Vixen, maybe instead of putting the cube with the 2 spheres, we should keep it at the shrine. And I was outvoted, so to speak. However, I am confident that, at least for the moment, they're not going to hurt anyone. Called a hunch. But I am going to research it more.
I just don't want anyone else getting hurt because of a hunch.
Friends at the UN, right?
Yes.
Are any of them scientists? People who like to look at the stars?
You mean like Professor Van Owens?
Would you do me a favor? I'm going to go double check my notes, but if you could find Professor Van Owens and ask him if there's going to be an eclipse anytime soon.
An eclipse?
By what he can tell.
Okay.
We could figure out the exact date. Then we can make sure no one's going to be hurt.
Okay.
But you can't tell them it has anything to do with magic.
Of course. He's just there. Give me a moment.
I'll be back.
Professor?
Oh, yes, miss. How can I help you?
I was sort of curious about something that you might be able to answer if you know.
Well, happy to feel free to ask if I know anything.
You look at the stars a lot, right?
All the time. Literally my life.
Can you predict when things are going to happen with them?
Ah, is this in regards to Muselfinks asking me about the next time there's going to be an eclipse?
Yes.
Well, the first question, are you talking about a solar eclipse or a lunar eclipse? One happens during the day when, the sun is blocked. The other happens at night when the moon will change color. We kind of just had them when the planet is actually between the sun and the moon.
I guess either. Is either of them going to be anytime
I guess
soon?
either. Well, I have to do the math on it and work on it a little bit. The other question is, does it have to be a full or a partial? Because depending on where you are, here, like on the ground, north, south, or further east or west, you might only get a partially observable eclipse, whereas if you were in the correct band of space, you would be in the shadow of being able to see a full eclipse.
I guess it would be a full, but if there's a partial close, I think they were just, I was just curious if there was going to be one anytime soon.
Well, let me do the math. Give me a few days to go and work on it, and I can figure it out. Worst case, I'll be able to go and say I'm not sure, but I've got some people back home who are helping me out with things now, so hopefully we'll be able to find a better answer for you. I mean, worst case, just be ready. It might be weeks or months.
Of course. Thank you. I appreciate
Yeah, no,
it.
happy to help.
Mm.
Nope. Whoop, whoop.
Nope. Pardon me. Mhm. It, uh, mm. I'm really bad at this. Mm. 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 This is still bad. Hmm. 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 Play Lilium. Play Lilium. Play Lily.
got such a beautiful voice. Oh,
Huh? What? What was that about? What was that? What was that about?
McCain, did you know which way he went?
I
said your voice is lovely.
Thanks. I thought he went back to the shrine. I was waiting for him.
He's not there.
He's
dead.
Not again.
Daddy.
Hmm.
I'm so sorry.
Okay. Mm.
Maybe you should speak to Gio. She seems a little lonely.
Wait, who? I missed you.
Any luck on your search?
I did find him, but then he disappeared again. He said he would be back. So I've just been sort of waiting around here.
Oh, well. If he was only being a bit elusive, then that's fine. Could have been worse.
Yes, much worse. But, hopefully everything's okay for now. You said...
Is there any reason why it wouldn't be?
I'm obviously worried about, that thing the mayor told us to look out for.
Well, being aware is nice and all, but don't let it cloud your day and all that.
I'm trying. You said earlier that you were working on something. When were you going to show people?
Well, Gio needs to wait for that political meeting thing that's going on to finish.
Right. But still before it gets dark then? Before the stars come out?
Let's hope. And Gio has no idea how long this is supposed to take.
Right.
It's only a small trek anyway. Nothing wrong with seeing the stars every once in a while. You know, from a different angle.
Oh, yes, though, I would like to see, but, when the stars come out, Miss Iceheart is going to have a gathering. Her husband died today. So she said she was... Anyone who wanted to could gather by the Harpy Tower tonight. I told her I'd at least sing for them.
Gio doesn't have the words to properly express this, but Gio will keep you in touch. And if you're not there, well, so be it.
I understand. Though if it's something that can be seen more than once, I'd like to sometime.
It should be. That's the intention on it anyway. Anyhow.
Thank you.
Well, you never know in this town. People were seeing rainbow light earlier. Perhaps.
Yes, I happened upon that conversation just now, Mr. Roscida.
Captain Varys will be attempting to claim the town under the name of the Silvermane Noble.
Hi.
How are you?
Feels like it's a long day already.
Well,
Well,
it's
it will be nightfall
difficult
before
to
too much
see.
longer.
Yeah. I believe you can slightly see it through the clouds, I can tell.
Yes. And the shadows grow longer. What little of them there are.
It's interesting, you can see the light from the portal now. Is it the overcast?
You can often see it if you're looking.
I struggle to discern between certain colors, so... And a very good trait for a seamstress, but you know, it is what it is.
Well, if you simply label your colored wares eccentric, then they will fetch a high price.
Indeed.
Is everything all right, Roscida?
I think so at the moment. Someone I needed to talk to, but they had to step away, so... I guess we're just supposed to be careful about rainbows.
That's what I was actually about to ask. Were you one of the individuals who experienced that?
No, not me. I just heard about it, and the mayor told us to tell her if we see anything.
Yes, it seems that Vela, as it were, wrote this cane. I know that Vixen was looking for him.
Oh, yes. Right, he came back.
He started. He ran. Is he
Thank you.
wrapping around or?
Mm. Apparently Miss Vixen was looking for you too.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna figure it out. You want to come with?
All right. Also, the professor said he'd just need a few days to calculate some things for the eclipse.
Well, as far as I can tell, we have a few weeks.
Come on in.
We'll never know.
It's him!
He's in here.
They were banned from being proud. They were banned from ever being explored for so long.
Since when have
Is
we
there a party in here?
To do so is
They're talking about some stuff they found and the weird aura thing that happens.
Many years to practice.
Oh.
The greater magic's even more so.
Lively.
Well, if you would like it to stop, just let me know.
And any attempt to practice anything other than what was
to
approved by
You!
the Empire.
Shit! Hey!
Anyway.
Thank you for the time, by the way.
yes.
For the over the week. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Sorry, I've really been,
No, I understand.
Yeah, but
Shane.
yeah.
Wanted me.
Killer. Appreciate it. Awesome.
If there was ever a possibility for another kind of greater magic,
was
it was buried.
The two of us.
Because
They weren't here.
that could
I
fret
looked everywhere
because
for all
there was
three of
only
those
one
individuals,
kind
and they
that
were
was ever
nowhere.
needed
These
to
are the people
achieve
that tagged along when I
prosperity.
was looking for them.
Why practice anything else when you could see exactly the path forward that you needed to go?
I'm just gonna
Have
that power happened to be.
I don't know how I'm gonna help you, but we'll figure it out.
The people who could most abuse
Is probably a good idea, but
so wipe out
Helping
the
what I'm good at.
Well,
Whatever way possible.
I feel like magic isn't
they had the
devolved
power
to
to
a
see how
VIP group
things
of
go.
us. If they can help us figure it out, then it can
Yeah,
only
what
be
do you mean?
benefit for the
Is it?
Are they here?
They're really not.
Okay, Lord Bart.
image.
That
Okay, Lord, the whole Lord
the
thing?
only thing that's
Not my
the only
fault.
thing that's
Everything
aside
pretty
regardless
good.
of
Am I right?
magics,
Okay.
but
Yeah, you decided to make me a lord.
looked
Alright.
upon
I mean,
Was I?
Okay.
simple letter.
with favor. So
one of the
anyone-
Whatever.
If you're not,
in this
if you're
room,
not keen
I
on
am
telling them,
slightly worried about.
the only
Who is
magic
it?
that was ever approved was
Outside of the Lord Bar
We're not going to
stuff.
say
I tried
anything
to
else
here.
was
You're
deemed
such a
dangerous.
helpful Bart. Good job.
No matter
Good job.
how
There you go.
simple.
Feel patronized.
Get him out.
Lord Bart, I swear to God, if you
Uh.
tell the Empire, I know where you sleep.
What do you mean? Why would I tell them that? What do you,
I know where you sleep.
Because
You're
why do you think I'm in
noble.
cahoots?
Okay, if he
Okay.
gives us away, I'm gonna trust you to do something about this.
Saying it is what?
And you back there too.
I'm the master hazer.
I brought Roscida myself. I've been
Rosita, welcome back.
I
All right,
say my
everybody, let's
alignments.
get to the back. Make your way to the back.
back?
Follow the prettiest lady in here.
No, not
Bring
the
it
back.
back.
Everyone look that way for a moment.
It's not gonna
Don't
hurt.
look
Seems
over
like
there.
a horrible idea.
Okay.
You don't know.
Actually, I don't know.
Never
Wait,
will.
I ain't gonna get shanked, am I?
Look at the shelf.
I know how
Look
to.
at the shelf.
Man, if I get a dagger on my back, I'd be mad as fuck. I'm telling you right now. I'm gonna be
I got
upset.
you.
I'm not gonna be
I
happy
put- I
about it.
gotta- I'm putting my hand up. They'll hit my hand
want me
before
to
they hit your back. You're
loosen them
good.
so they look
Just
like
look
a
at the
bunch of
just look at the
books until
bookshelf.
You know the hand is like maybe like 20% of like the
really
back
enjoy
surface
that
area,
one.
right? Like there's
You
like
know,
a lot more
shut
back
up
than
and
just
just start
hand.
counting rings. Let's
Yeah,
figure
do
out
it.
how old this tree was before they killed it. 1, 2.
What?
You put that
We need to figure out all the people that have been
Or-
affected, and we need to make
I
sure
can't
that
tell if
they
that's
stay
5 or if that's just like
You
a,
might want to make
safe.
it
This
like
is a resurgence of some
I
of them.
don't know what rings. I don't
They might
see
not
any
do
rings on
anything
this thing. What do you
drastic, but
mean?
We need to make sure
It's
that they
Nah,
don't
doesn't really work.
have the
Does it?
capacity to do
But
something.
just say
if
it's
you
wood.
do
It's wood
this.
grain. You're looking at the wood grain. The
You're a
wood grain is
genius.
wood. Did you do that?
You're a G. That's G. All right, everybody, you're
How
welcome
do
to
you
look around now.
determine age from the wood?
Oh wow, that was such a
Come
good
on over.
bookshelf.
Now check it out. We have
What
a box of
wonderful
books.
adventure.
Because you did pass most of
That's a lot of books. What are we doing
Ta-da!
with books? Wow, that's whoa! what a good box of books.
Thank you. It's no longer. It's actually a box. I fooled you, you idiot. It was a ruse.
Great, wonderful.
Okay.
So what do we
well,
do with this
anyway,
box?
so this morning, me and Kane and where is she? The other one. Oh well, can't find her. Another red lady
Also had a
went down.
meeting.
That's right. She had a meeting with the UN. Political stuff. Boring. Anyway, moving on.
Boring.
Kane, do you want me to tell how I got there and what happened, and then you tell your half and what you know about this?
I'd actually love to hear why you were there when we arrived. So yes, please.
Anyway, so this morning there was a magical kind of sensation, an aura, a beat, a feeling in the air, saying that somewhere deep and dark there was a cavern that opened up, and something was, energy was just protruding out of it in waves. So I just followed the energy all the way down, and I found at the back of like the bear cave or something similar to that, there was a new cavern that opened up all the way at the back, and it seemed like things were. It almost seemed like things were breaking out of the cave, almost like. It didn't seem like it was just naturally formed, is what I'm saying. And then all the way very, very down to the bottom, there was a wall. Inside the wall, there was a pillar. The pillar toppled over because it was surrounded by pillars. And thus, inside the pillar, on a monument or some kind of pillar, there was this thing. This thing is, it's kind of glowing, but it was a lot more glowing when I found it on the pedestal. And I didn't know what to do at that point. Yeah, go ahead. So I didn't know what to do at that point. But it was really just, it had such an aura about it on this pedestal, and I didn't know if anyone else was coming or anything like that, so I picked it up. But the moment I picked it up, that's when my vision started to go all rainbow and hazy, and I think that's what everyone else encountered as well. And a shit ton of visions of the future flashed in my eyes. I started to feel like a dirty oracle for a second there. And just visions upon vision upon visions upon visions.
I just figured you want to be here for this.
I tried to find
Hi, I touched
if there was any
square.
traps.
I don't know if that's important,
Anyway,
but you know.
so when I picked it up, it flashed all these images in front of my mind, and I think it shared it with basically anyone that was nearby. Of essentially the only important bit of note from this entire encounter was that there was an eclipse in 2 weeks. What that has to do with anything is random to me, but that's all I learned from the box.
Ooh.
Then when Kane came in after,
Can we not just?
let Kane finish the story.
Myself and Misaki were talking at the shrine.
Knock, knock. Yes.
Do you want other people in there?
Put that away.
It depends on who that is.
But what do I do?
Maybe hide
What?
it.
The magical.
Don't worry, books.
You're looking through the window. That's how you figured this out?
There's someone I really wanted
people,
to
but I
talk
think I
to.
saw the person
Bring
I was
him in.
looking for because I was looking.
Ah, he's fine. Let him in.
Yo, Owens, what's up?
He's okay.
Oh, good lord.
He knows nothing about magic. This will tickle me.
Listen,
This is a good idea.
there's an elf looking for you, by the way.
That's
Which
fine.
elf?
Howdy, howdy.
I just told
I
Musel
don't need to
roughly
guess,
2
it's
weeks. Should be the hunter, the smaller moon.
Hey, we're in the middle of something. Wrap it up, or else.
Kane is involved.
I'm wrapped up. 2 weeks. Eclipse, all yours.
I'm not doing that weird
There's your-
our internet.
Get him
crap,
back.
man.
I
It's
want to get
not-
back there. What do you mean?
Thank you.
Come here.
No, I don't do the ara. It's not my thing.
What am I being summoned for? You bogart my coffee and then you summon me. What kind of relationship is this?
I'm sorry.
Uh-huh.
I'm an abusive partner.
I've already been married twice. I'm aware.
What is
I just wanted a scientist.
I wish I could say.
I wish I could. Smooth. If that matters at all.
Hey, we haven't finished our story, people. Don't get into your own business.
Sorry,
Come
what
on,
was
let's
the-
keep it
the- I
focused.
couldn't hear.
So we'll talk to you later, okay?
Close that damn door.
I'm just sitting here.
Okay. Roscida
Damn it,
asked
close
me
the
what
door.
these would be.
Yes, we're trying to finish the story.
right.
At least figure it out, what it is together.
Well, 2
So
weeks.
shutting the door.
The hunter, the lesser moon.
Yes, we gotta finish the story. Come on, we gotta figure it out.
The lesser moon. Give or take, we're
Yeah,
pretty
I
close
get
to about
that.
2 weeks though. The math is pretty solid on that. I just
Alright,
don't know
everybody
if
to
it's
the
going to
table.
be
Back to the table, everybody.
a full.
Everyone take a cup of tea.
I
Bring it back.
haven't done that yet.
Come back to the table. If you're gonna speak to us all. What's going on with the eclipse? Stop trying to shimmy out of here, young man. You know something.
He already
Bring it
knows.
back. How did you know?
You're in here for the long haul, Van Owens. What's
I
going on with
what? How did I figure out I did the math. We've known how to do that for 500 years.
Why do you just
Deploy the
Never
box.
mind. Kane,
You just know
continue on.
to estimate an eclipse.
Whip.
It's not hard.
Van Owens.
I'm sure this is
Fucking resonate! I was looking over for your fucking.
Holy shit, the whole town's gonna be in here.
What is the end?
Yeah,
of
I
this
wonder why
story?
the entire town is in here.
I would like to hear that.
Can I let Resin?
I was not planning. Sure. So did think I should have stayed for the political talk.
Holy shit. I was not planning on giving this story to more than 5
put
people.
on the table is very strange.
Is everyone missed now?
I haven't seen anything like that in Bellis.
Just let him in.
They're free to leave if they so want.
Come on, he's coming in. Let's come on.
Ah, shit.
Okay, motherfuckers, I'm hearing groan, moans, and complaints. If you don't want to know, then leave. It's fine.
What matter
Carry
of
about your
Tom?
day. I thought you'd be interested to know.
What? Why are you touching the thing?
There's a lot to happen.
Yeah, they already held the damn thing.
Alright,
Miss,
everybody,
what manner of
everybody, calm
tomfuckery have you
down.
presented this time?
We're finishing our story. Kane, continue your story. We're all listening.
In front of you is,
Just be careful.
well, to be honest,
Possibly square cube.
it shouldn't even exist, this cube. Not only is it impossibly square, but it's not what the stories said it was.
Wait, what stories?
Anyway.
Did you get a chair?
Let him finish. He'll explain after.
Man, I should have brought a chair.
Steal our shit
I've
again
gone
and see
through
what
a lot
happens.
today, and from what I
Kind
can
of,
tell,
listen.
this cube is part of a set. Things the oracles tried to hide away. Things they were worried about. And whatever it is, this cube, for the first time in over half a century, and maybe I'm wrong, maybe it wasn't the cube. You saw visions, didn't you, Vixen? What?
Yeah, give me a sec.
Before I took it from its pedestal, I did many tests. And it's not exactly how the story described, but there's no doubt that it contained greater magic.
What? This is a
In
Pandora's
other
box.
words, a relic.
Stuck all the magic in there and sealed it away.
Yes. A relic long hidden. You don't learn about this in the academies.
Believe me, I'm well aware.
There was... well, fuck it, I guess. There was an old story about a cube like this. Although, in that story, the cube, the impossibly perfect cube, had drawings like this on it. There's a DM around, right?
There are.
Several.
He's going to bring out the script that he himself cannot translate, that he just put on paper. He just came from the shrine. And it's the same
Miko.
script that was in that same script that was in the room.
And Zila, you recognize Elvish,
but of an elvish form. Words and script that is unknown to you. The words are not of any language you have ever seen. But it looks elvish.
Interesting.
Any
There's a
questions for
strong
the class?
sense.
I mean,
I'm going to put the piece of paper on top of the cube.
Yeah. It really is a glass at this point.
So, I've got a few. Firstly, where did you get this cube from?
Back of cave.
What cave?
Bear
A
cave.
cave that was calling to us.
So everyone's been to this damn cave, but okay, you know what? Fine.
It already opened up today.
I
Get
know
your
there was
bridges
a
in a
cave.
bunch.
Okay, next
If it
question.
makes you feel better, I haven't been to the cave.
Okay, alright, yes, slightly. Next
Let's keep questions to the cube, people. Come on, let's get it together.
Next question. Does this have anything to do with the sphere that you found?
Yes.
How you be finding
Is there a
shapes
perfect
like
sphere
this?
too?
You told people about the sphere?
Actually, no, that was
The
vetoed.
stars. What is this?
Was vetoed, and you just said yes.
What do you mean vetoed?
Well, remember they said that we had to wait, and then nothing happened. Remember that?
Is there a perfect triangle too?
Oh, right. So there's the the mysterious sphere.
It's not so much what it is, but what it isn't.
You know.
I mean, it's not a circle.
No, but what
Very
it
well
isn't
resonant.
is handcrafted. I mean, look at
Yeah,
it.
I
There's
was
no
gonna say
tools. There's
something
no
about
marks
that.
on it. This is literally. Does anyone have any water?
Look, I got my canteen.
Do you want water?
What canteen
I
works?
have my bag.
Trip. Well, never
so
mind.
just if this thing is as molecularly smooth as I think it is, that should just be hydrophobic.
What'd you say?
As you described, water runs across it perfectly without stopping, almost frictionless except for the tension of water.
See
In fact,
this?
one of the things you observe, Chris, is that it is unusually heavy.
This thing is. Can I pick this up safely?
You should be.
I mean, she was
explode.
knocking out just fine.
Dense.
Yeah, but he can't lift shit. Like, I'm just built different.
Yeah, but this is dense, and
no,
this
it's heavy.
You can make fun
It's
of me all
heavy.
you like, but you know what? The brain's big at least. But yeah, no, the molecularly, it's too smooth. It's
so-
too perfect. This is
Alright,
like
so I was
nanomolecular
gonna-
material.
No, for once, we're on the same
Nano what?
page because I work with metal enough for
It's
working
like-
on stuff to know like how much things need to be polished, and this is beyond like what we would do
like
for
really, really
anything
small
unless it's
stuff,
straight
like
up military
size.
grade, and if
Engineered
things
on
are
a
off
level
by
that we
like
can't
a
see with the
singular
naked eye.
degree,
Well,
things are gonna break.
I don't think this was
Well-
crafted. I think if I had
Look,
to
I only
suggest
heard it for,
anything,
like,
and
Marvel movies,
you can
okay?
tell
I
me
don't
if I
know
sound
much.
crazy
As
here,
soon as I do, someone's gonna be at the door
Sorry,
again.
I think this was
Marvel?
grown.
The marvelous.
Either that
It's
or was
mad.
crafted with stuff far beyond what we would
I'll give you
assume
the
they'd
pop
be able
culture.
to do.
If you think of this like a
What?
crystal pattern, it grows from a seed. Molecularly, it's very well
Oh,
organized.
and the
Perfectly
cloud was
smooth.
absorbed into it.
The what
Wait,
you're
what was
looking
that?
at right now is something I thought
Not the
was
cloud. You know, the
a
one that was
myth,
following residue.
Professor Van
It
Ellis.
was absorbed into it. Or dissipated into it.
Sorry,
Well, there's a lot of
I
that
wait,
going
I should
around. You know how we
have
feel coming
looked into
here.
that.
I should
I only
ask,
found
does
one
it
thing
still have any of the
describing something like
energy associated with it when you found it? As it obviously
Yes,
something
it gave
happened
everybody a
with
vision.
Well,
It blasted. It
Wait,
gave
in
everyone
my
rainbow
cloud?
vision.
I meant presently now. Does it still?
I mean,
for
I
those
touched
who
it,
Every
I'm
time you
not
pick it up
dead.
now, it doesn't do it.
No.
I like that
When
cloud.
I picked it up,
I
Is
love
it like
that
a
cloud.
for certain
Oh.
people? I guess.
Okay,
When I picked it
and
up,
you-
it was entirely dormant.
Right, and this is something that. And.
It's
on that,
correlated
if you
to
let me
an
finish
eclipse that's
my
going to happen
story.
in 2 weeks. But we don't know how
I
it's
didn't know you were
related.
done.
No, scale
An
1 to 10.
impossibly smooth sphere.
How bad would it be if the oracles
Ah,
knew about
sorry.
this?
Very bad. This thing granted
Okay,
visions
This
of the
would be
future.
extremely bad. Do not
Okay,
tell anybody about that.
and final question. Do we have somewhere safe that we can store it very quickly for no particular reason whatsoever?
Just please not in the town.
When you frame it like that, I really want to ask why you are so concerned.
I'm not.
I know enough about poor communication to know that you are sus of something.
Prisoner, if you damn steal the damn cube, I'll kill you.
I'm not going to. No, I mean, like,
I don't know.
actually,
You were saying something about a
genuinely
sphere. Did
making
this thing
sure
change
that-
shape, or was there a companion piece?
There's 3 companion pieces to it.
Slip of the tongue.
We
I'm
have a place to
actually
worry
Don't
about.
tell everyone.
Okay.
Yeah.
And will it be able to affect people from that place?
An impossibly
No.
made
It's not
cube of
affecting people
metal
from that place.
etched with ancient Elvish that no
Might
one
wanna
could
inch forward a
read
little
or
bit.
understand.
It only affected people who
Sitting
So the
picked it up for the
presumption.
first
Sorry,
time.
the way I do it was a little
Diadem.
comfortable.
It's not doing anything right
the
now.
pedestal in the second in the,
So
in the
wait,
center of
so
the
if
room.
I tried picking it up, would I get blasted with something?
This is just me trying to
No, people
remember
have been picking
something
it up
from
this
a
entire
notebook
time.
Like a metal
I
tube.
read
You just
back
can't
at the
tell what kind of
academies.
metal.
Yeah, look,
Pulls out the magnet.
It's heavy. Like it's definitely heavy. Just here you
Just
It
put
is
that down for a second.
non-magnetized.
Well, it's not ferrous, whatever it is. It doesn't react to magnetics.
Chisel my hammer into it and crack it open.
Can I like
For
try to,
all
like,
intents and
balance-
purposes, it's a,
Something bad could
Intrusive
happen.
thoughts.
it is
I wanna
exactly
see
what I read
balance
about.
and see if it's like completely uniform in like density or if there's like any like
I mean, I'm kind of
unnatural
curious.
Without the
like
writing.
pockets of anything.
Wait,
Put it
what's
on
the
one
name
edge.
of the cube again?
Huh?
Wait, does it have to be
Is there
here?
anything in the cube, or is it just the
If we
cube
know nothing
itself?
about it, it could hurt the town.
No, that's a good point. That's a fair point.
In particular, as a material.
There has to be somewhere away from
I
people,
got
just in
that.
case.
What is made of. It looks metallic.
Yeah,
That is
fair.
recognized.
Step away.
That's just. Don't worry. It's just my intrusive thoughts. It's not like
What
what I
if
actually want. to
the
happen.
cube's
So,
like,
wide
a
open.
Rubik's
I'm gonna
cube? No, what if it's like a
I'm
puzzle?
gonna keep going with groan.
It's a puzzle. I can't. It's solid. I like. There's no lines.
Well,
I
I'm not
mean,
saying you
guys,
solve
bring
it
it-
through like moving it, but you know, maybe.
Hey,
Folks, we've got
I
a
don't know.
crowd that's forming out here, so we may want to pack it in for the
door's open.
investigation
Mm-hmm.
today and the
Yeah.
conversation. So
Put
you,
it
that
on
way
the
you
door.
might want to, yeah. So
Damn. All right.
Yeah, you know, throw the tablecloth over the Palantir.
Blocking the.
Come on.
I'm blocking line of sight.
Thanks, big boy.
Please don't keep everything here.
There's
it's dangerous, you know that? Hi.
Oh, fuck, ow!
there's a place
My
we can
fucking nose!
Why did you
The
say
door
we were
really is
standing there?
dangerous.
keep them.
It is.
Let it goes
really
untouched.
dangerous.
Ever since you left
Stop
it,
hurting
if you
your
want in
nose.
there.
It's bad for you.
Well,
Are we through with
Who is coming in?
you know?
I was so happy I wasn't going to deal with another mystery of the universe today. And yet, here we are. All right.
Gentlemen, if you don't wish to be a
Had
part
to do
of
something
the
very
puzzle,
stupid
you
that
can
probably
leave.
won't work.
Oh, no, it's just a matter of I just love it when I keep getting unanswerable questions, then I feel compelled to find answers for them.
Everybody's leaving already.
Okay.
And that eats the cloud, right?
Probably a good idea. It dissolved on top of it.
Is correct.
I'm
Ian's
a
going
little
to
miffed
look
about
at-
that.
Okay.
Kane's going to look at
Talk about it. Okay.
the runes he wrote down that no one can read or
Guys
understand.
in or out?
Correct. Sure. We're leaving.
And this might not work. It's probably a horrible idea, but he's going to
Don't think I can help much more with your up to.
do his thing, transfer all of it to his finger, and try to start drawing them on the side of the cube.
Nothing you draw stays. It just slips off almost frictionlessly.
This is starting to make me nervous.
All right, so
Again, do we have to do anything like this here, just in case? If something would happen,
It's a
it's
good
right in the
point.
middle of a town.
As far as I
Yeah.
can tell.
yeah, doing cowboy experiments does not sound like a wise choice.
As far as I can tell, this is nothing more than a cube at this point in time.
Maybe. The question is, does it have any other properties or talents or things it can do? Right now, it's simply beyond me, beyond something that is extremely water repellent.
Well, it doesn't do the same
I
thing.
dare say.
Blackest Night, that's for sure.
Honestly, I dare say if someone like you would have a damned hard time even picking the thing up, I think you just slide around it.
Be interesting. Give it a try.
Are you sure it's okay?
Well, you're not going to break it. At this point, the thing is too darn perfectly uniform.
I think she's more worried
The worst
about...
case scenario, you might put a chip in the floor.
Best case scenario, you could even pick it up a slight bit. Worst case scenario, you don't touch it at all.
My expectation is when you try to grab it, it's just going to slide around you.
Out of everyone in this room,
Okay.
Roscida, you know more about that thing than...
I'm gonna try to lift it.
Roscida, you are able to lift it. Much like these creatures, you have enough friction that it works. Especially when you put your fingers beneath it.
Well, yeah, look at that.
Okay. Is that good? Is that
Lens
bad?
are
Is
good
that...
at being sticky when they need to.
That's interesting. All right, so it obeys some rules. I mean, if you like, we can try to bring down some of the tech to go and do a bit of an analysis on it. Not obtrusive, obviously. I don't want to go trying to knock chunks of it off or anything.
Considering this is supposed to be very dangerous here, you can be discreet about it.
I'm sorry, you sound like you're muttering to yourself.
I am, because I'm
Rest.
Don't you mutter to yourself when you think?
Could I ask you to leave for just a moment?
Fine. Sure. Alright, but I'm taking this with me.
Whereas you knock over...
Come find me for tea later.
Whoops.
How does...
Okay.
It's like a
It's alright.
China shop.
Snowing.
I'm sure we
Sorry
It's not a matter. That's a very small chair for a very large individual.
Also, do you have a book
I don't
called
think it's
Nature's
different. I think he
Rules?
just holds himself
Because Varus
up
was
with
talking about it, and I'm just wondering.
He just walks around as a comfort chair.
So anyway, what kind of test did you want to do on it?
I have no idea what.
Well,
it's
we have
about,
something called a
but
spectrometer. It might be able to go and help us understand a little bit more about what the
Professor Van
material is
Allen.
made of and see how it responds.
What did you say?
We could
There
also
was
try to go
called
and...
Western tests? Cowboy tests?
Well, cowboys are people who just sort of go yee-haw and do things on the spur of the moment. Doing things that are unplanned and unthought out usually ends into... We have a saying in our world, fuck around and find out. We really don't want to be on the find out end of the equation if we fuck around.
I don't want anyone in, and it's
No, but I've...
here.
My curiosity has peaked.
Okay.
Not all
Could
three.
it peak
but-
somewhere not in the middle of a populous sort of place that was just rebuilt?
Exactly.
From what I saw earlier tonight, I'm sure they're not that dangerous. Are you okay? Do you need help?
The
Oh,
door's
those are famous
open,
last
so-
words.
Just in case.
What I have understood is that this box's
Just wanted-
entire thing was to store magic, repel magic, and show visions of the future. Which has something to do with the eclipse thing. Outside of that, Kane's probably right. It probably is just kind of a cube. However, if that's of more interest to you, maybe you can figure out some more things to us.
Well, I mean,
did
you
you
say it
just say?
absorbs energy?
Well, I saw a cloud dissipate over it, so... And it's also been stuck in a room for ages.
Listen,
And
my
the other
idea
ones
was to
also.
bring out... My idea was to bring out the sphere of Blackest Night and pour magic into both of them and see what happened. Did you just say you know what the other
yeah.
sphere does?
Okay.
You say it
you
restores
Well,
magic?
Yeah, you do.
I mean, we can go and try.
Get it
This is so goofy. Roscida, could you put that on the table for a second?
Had a cloud.
I'm just trying to keep it because the door's
Sorry, but
open.
the cloud was leading
People
you
can
guys
just
to
look
lead
in.
us to-
Oh, no, then you keep that there. You know what? I'll hold off. I don't want to do anything while you're holding it.
What means it could have a mind of its own.
Again, could we not do the stuff here when it's in town? Can we take it somewhere away from people?
Agreed. That's fair. That's fair.
The
That's
shrine.
fair. It's a valid
Somebody
concern.
found a relic. It exploded in a crater was where our last civilization was.
Well, I mean, you don't honestly care about your own home that much, do you? We can keep it in your old bedroom.
Can we lead with the crater next time before we start poking the box?
But there's too many of them. I can't remember which one was the relic and which one was the other one and which one blew up things. There's so much.
You can put it back on the table now, Roscida.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna hold off on poking the spicy box until we can have a little bit more of a controlled scenario.
I've poked the spicy box all day long and it does nothing. However,
It's not. Not here.
That's not something to be proud of.
The black sphere. Could you bring it out here? I promise I'm not going to blow up the town.
Again. Also, when everyone is gathered nearby, probably soon because of Mr. Willow's wake.
Yeah, I would honestly like to wrap this up very soon.
Yeah, I need to get to that. I promised Iceheart I'd be there.
Do we need to get you someone to talk to? Is this a hormonal imbalance? Do I need to stop giving you coffee?
It's still just a sphere, right?
Which angle do we take to get you to not blow up the town?
And it's still just a cube.
That is correct.
You have to explore that.
And magic on both of them. Are they both being sucked into the sphere?
As you pour energy in, you feel no response from your right hand. It is just conducting magic as usual. But your left is being absorbed by the sphere. It absorbs lesser magic.
Alright, let's see if... Do I have one? Aha! Pulls out a square 9-volt battery. Just... yep, that's hot.
Stick it on your tongue.
Put it on its tongue. Yes, make sure it has charge.
No, I don't. That. Alright.
Why do you have
both
an obsession for
unique
putting things that
sensation.
are in my mouth into your mouth?
Why must you make an obsession to question everything? Do you think?
It's my job to question everything.
Vanillon's
All right.
sphere, as far as I can tell, takes magic away.
Well, we're
It
gonna
does
see if it
not
takes things out of the
respond
magic way.
to the electromagnetic force.
Yep, still charge. Other one, which is metal.
It does not respond to the electromagnetic force.
Well, that's thermodynamically interesting.
Wow.
It absorbs.
Wow.
If this is metal, like we're presuming, then somehow it is completely non-magnetic and non-conductive.
It's described as metal, but what is the definition of metal?
So I'm gonna go check on Iceheart. Okay.
Oh, I could be here a long time explaining that one.
It's happening.
Short answer being that actually, there's a
come with
good
you.
question. What happens when you heat?
Alright.
Have you done something where you left it near like a source of heat?
No, we just found it today.
It's kind of nerve-wracking, isn't it?
Very much so. Just
Try to
background.
keep hard, alright? Don't worry about it.
That's very, very hard to do, given everything's so close.
True.
And to a certain degree myself as well, whether or not that manifests in a way that they are necessarily...
Is everyone not gathered yet?
No. Iceheart said when the last of the color drains from the sky.
Oh, all right.
Alright, good. I was worried I was late.
Mm.
I don't want to disappoint her.
Lutea, if I could, actually.
Mm.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
Oh, Xanar.
You know
Hi.
if the meeting's
don't,
over
Don't
yet?
let me get in your way. I believe it is, but I'm gonna go back and check.
Thank you.
So,
Alright.
have fun.
I had to read it. Yeah, she was very nice.
Your name?
No, that's
Kelly.
Awesome,
Kelly.
Kelly.
Technically already
Lee.
Silly name.
Sorry.
Indeed, it has. Nothing to apologize for. We've had nobody in.
Right. Guess everyone is either at the meeting or preparing for Mr. Willow's.
Yes. I suppose that's in a few minutes.
Yes, I believe that would be.
It hasn't darkened completely yet, so.
The cafe is closed, right?
The what?
Cafe is closed.
Oh.
The tavern.
Yes.
Good.
Thank you.
Why?
What?
What? What?
I don't know.
I don't. Well, that's quite unhelpful.
Very.
I need a drink.
I do hope that the news today has at least brightened her mood.
Iceheart, you mean?
Yes.
I hope so.
What happened?
Dr. Natalie. There is a treatment for this illness that they have in humans there. The condition. And, well, to be frank, it seems to provide only some small hope for Iceheart or Rendevere. They were able to determine that one of her children does not have the condition.
That's
The other
good.
does, but with luck, they may be able to extend their life significantly. Maybe even many decades further.
Has it ever happened?
Not that I know of in our world.
Apparently in their world it's something they've categorized and their treatment was for. So there is some hope.
That's good. That's very good.
Fortunately, it seems that the people that are able to help may only be able to take one of them. But still,
they have to
hope
go
for
to
the
their
future.
world.
Yes.
This has definitely been a day. Good news, terrible news, confusing news. Just news.
Do not push yourself over much.
I'm trying.
I'm going to make sure they are all right upstairs.
course.
And then perhaps it's time to start heading towards Mr. Willow's remembrance.
Has it gotten dark? Almost.
Excuse me.
Oh, excuse me.
Not quite, but
anything you want to work
but a few minutes more.
Good evening.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I'm also just wondering. Oh, cause am I tired?
Tell you what, I think today's been a bit of a good day. Could you get me just, slice of bread and something alcoholic that's not too pricey.
Then, or down, or hot.
There's nothing separating
Say
us.
hi.
Maybe we should go to the other side.
Did you need anything?
We can go to the table, sure.
Oh, sorry. Guy was just left for a second. I'm waiting for him to get back.
Of course. If you need anything from the tavern, let us know. Though we may have to close up soon for a week.
What do you
You know, I've been hearing a lot about that. Actually, I don't think I have any of the local currency on me.
We should still, if you're with the UN, then we should still have a we have a understanding.
Oh. Well, if that's the case, I've been hearing nothing but good things about the spiced wine.
All right.
Try the spiced wine, it is to die for!
No, actually, Dado.
I'm just sort of.
I prefer the local kind.
Curtis. Well, what would you like?
Can I get a pitcher of the spiced wine?
Ho ho! Going all out, huh?
It is so delicious.
Here you are.
And you, my dear, where are
Thank
you
you.
from, if I may ask?
But it's
An elven lad.
tasty.
It's like such as your
I'm Roscida, by the way. I work here.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Why not?
Kelly, it's nice to meet you.
But it was kind of far away. Maybe
nice
I'm
to
on a
meet you too.
circle, so maybe I can find my hood around here. Who knows? That would be kind of cool.
I want to say you're a bit of a ways away from your hut, considering you're in the ratios, but
Pardon me.
the Dwarven
Sorry.
I just kind of stopped wanting to do anything. Did you find out anything?
No, we found out that he still has
I think there was quite a wake-up
call.
call.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes.
Conversation with LaRue.
Sorry to bother you. I actually was looking for him, actually. Thank you, sorry
Oh,
about that.
Yes. You want some wine?
Told me some quite hurtful things.
Did you need anything?
The awkward experience of...
We may need to close up soon for a week.
Becoming someone other than myself.
Oh, for a week. Oh, okay. No, I was actually just looking for him. I apologize about that.
It's all right. Have a good night. I'm Roscida. I work here with Sienna.
Oh, you can call me Lee.
Actually, nice to meet you. Oh, sorry.
Pardon me. I'm not so barbaric.
You can go fast.
Straight from the bottom.
Thank you.
Not now.
Maybe
later.
That way.
Hello, Rosita.
I at least try to have some class.
Oh yeah, I'm
be polite.
fine. Sorry, I was having a serious conversation with Maclo, and I kind of was overthinking things.
Feel free to join me for drinks.
Is
I
he
usually
okay?
enjoy having a drink at the tap.
Good evening. I was wondering if you had
He went
empty
to the
rooms.
meeting over at the base, and on the way back, it started snowing, and he almost passed out from the cold. So we had to hurry him along.
I saw
He's
he
fine
didn't
now.
have his coat.
He has his coat on.
Okay, good.
He's
believe
good
keys
now.
are
He has
under
his
the
coat
counter,
now.
but I honestly haven't
Good.
the slightest how many
Thank
guests
you.
we have. The ledger was stolen, and well, I have not been paying attention. I assume that we have spare beds. If there are keys, then there are beds.
Who?
Whether or not there's a room, I'm
Someone
Mm-hmm.
uncertain.
was worried about you.
You worried about me?
Yes, I heard you almost passed out again.
How much is that? Maybe.
We'll figure it out when you leave.
You didn't have your coat earlier.
However long you stay, we'll sort out.
And what brings you to town, friend?
That's true.
You're okay?
You are looking for your father.
Just got a little too cold near the river. Very
Is he
cold
also an
winds
elder
there.
man, I presume?
I'm glad you're
Oh
okay.
no, he's human. So I've been up in the mountains and asked all the humans if they seen him, but they didn't. So that's
Warm now.
I see. Take a seat, friend. I usually enjoy a good drink at the tavern.
I was just about to say.
As long as you're okay.
a long day, so I'm going to go upstairs. I promise to come back after all. I'm.
Actually, I might do that.
No cold wind kill me.
It is quite a tiring.
Right. I know.
Nap in those bed.
Sorry, it's just been a day.
Or maybe I talk with friend outside. Oh, I got funny ears as well. I'm peculiar. It's amazing.
The wake should be soon.
They got long ears like me, but a bit longer.
Wait,
Mine's a little
we all
different.
awake.
No,
I guess I
Miss
do.
Iceheart's husband
And I
passed.
guess you do.
So they're having
How goes it, Rowan?
a gathering.
You could
Thank you once again.
come back tomorrow.
Want to be present for it?
I will find.
Up.
Of
Oh,
course,
Bina
I'll find
talking to you.
alone.
Saifa.
When you had that tray, give my
For the forest.
my condolences to
What would they call
Icehearts.
again?
I'll probably be here
The
until
Cantons
the
came down from the
people
mountains.
head out, so I might end up missing it.
Right.
Are you sure?
You
Sienna
came
might
to
want to just close up to make sure that
Oh, I don't know.
everyone who wants to go can.
Yes.
I come for little at the map.
If you really want to come, I can possibly
Well, I mean,
tend
originally.
tavern. Tavern.
Sienna wants to close up, then I'll hurry people out. Then
I don't think
once
I've ever
it's
heard
time.
of any else.
I'll see what she
Well,
thinks.
it's still wonderful to meet you. I am Rowan Amber.
Let me get lost.
Continent and plan to get apart from where all the
No,
plans
look, it's a little box. It's so small.
Right.
Sorry, Roscida.
She's not upstairs.
They're pristine, I guess. So it's not very useful.
Our son, that's the problem. There's a lot of them, and
Of course.
Sienna. Are you okay?
You and fast.
Oh, yes. We were wondering whether we should just close up for this, since Vina.
Is Vina coming? Then yes.
She wanted to. We figured if we closed up that.
I'll go. We'll close.
No. I volunteer. I can hold the fort.
All right. You can close and come, all of you. Nobody should wait just to keep the tavern open.
But are you going to be a tavern or are you going to
I was
close?
going to go and tell her to close, and we were going to lock the doors and send everyone away if that's what it took.
Oh. Okay.
I'll go get them. I'll go get them.
There go my valiant effort.
What?
Self-sacrifice. I was going to stand in place of Vina.
You don't have to. You know you didn't have to do that.
Valiant effort. Warrior spirit.
Valiant effort.
You made an effort. That's all you need to be valiant. You tried. It was not necessary and not needed.
Thank you.
Hello, dear. I
I felt bad
thought there was
because
going to be a ceremony.
I was not there for most of breakfast.
Once
You were busy.
most people were here. No.
You did really well.
Once most people were here,
It was a big help. Yes. But you're strong like that, right?
Did Natalie speak to you today?
Apologize for the way.
Maybe weak in the way you guys
You're
have
fine there, Maya.
warrior spirit in tavern stuff. What you do?
About.
Yes.
It's a different kind, I
Yes,
guess.
it is.
See, it is.
The trials as well as the... Yes, as
But
well as
it is a talent and skill. And all warriors should be skillful in everything they do.
At the very least, we know what it is, and we can
Is that
isolate
so?
now how to.
Does that mean you're sticking around for a bit?
Yes.
That's some good news.
Sticking to
Trust
what?
me. Given everything that I've
working
been
there?
feeling today, yes.
I suppose so. If I did not want to get training and skillful in it, then I would not
The
have
reason why
tried.
I'm holding this
So,
ceremony today
yes.
is because today art stopped.
That's good. But I wouldn't have faulted you. None of us would if you didn't want to.
Nice heart.
You held on for.
But
quite
we're
a
glad
long
for the
time
help.
then, didn't
Why
you?
good? For
Yes.
help.
Oh, what you've looked at, it seems to have lost feeling in a different way than I normally would. Yes, darling.
Oh,
He was a
good to see you.
bolt-on. 2 moonflowers.
Good to see you too.
Hopefully the talk went well.
Is everything okay on your end there?
I think so.
Yes. There's 2 moonflowers
Sounded-
beside you.
That's good.
Yes, I was just making sure
What
that
happened?
you were okay.
I have a
You
question.
sounded a little exasperated.
last two are arriving. Mana
It also
and
stops
Zero.
Sorry. I was having Darwin go get
The
Varys.
visual state did the thing ended
You don't
up
have to wait for them, though.
landing on.
He's a wolf. He'll be
It's
fast.
fine.
Hopefully.
We were all awake for this wake.
What?
True.
For what matter?
Bad joke.
I'm waiting
Alex.
for Brenda here to return too.
What? No, they say this wake, so we wake.
For her?
Yeah. Oh, okay, I see you don't understand what wake means. All right.
They keep switching. They still switch?
Mm-hmm.
What?
That must be so disappointing.
Yeah.
What are you two talking about over there?
Something.
A really
unrelated, I
weird thing
believe.
that happened today. Like, really weird.
Rainbows and colors and all that. I've heard something
Yeah,
about
it's related to that, yeah.
Yeah.
Where?
By the way, speaking of, I'm just gonna let you all know, I think we found it and everything's under control. There's nothing to worry about, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Probably.
That's good news.
Maybe.
Now I'm definitely worried about it.
Yeah, now that you said
I
not
trust
worried,
you,
now I'm
Amari.
really worried about it.
Amari,
The
I
dreaded
trust you.
it.
Don't worry about it. That immediately makes everyone worry.
It's like counterintuitive.
We, if you're not aware of the whole flashing lights thing, we found what caused the flashing lights thing, and I think there's no reason to worry. Probably, maybe.
Okay, we will probably maybe not worry about it.
Good.
Maybe probably not worry about it.
We're in agreement then.
I believe this is likely everyone that is going to show up that I saw. So.
Brandevere was.
I don't know where everybody else is.
Brandevere had ran off to fetch people, but he's probably.
Yeah, Brandevere was absolutely on his way too, so he's probably still trying to grab people.
He's a fast, and this is perfectly fine as it stands for right now, because the first part of all of this is, well,
right.
You all are a member of my family in a way. That is how enclaves work. We all support one another. We all help one another. And when we drift into the final slumber, we take care of what is left behind. Many enclaves, there are children born into couples, and the couples will not see those children to see the same time that they did. Today I received good news that my lavender will at least live to see, much like the other elves. She's not afflicted. Likewise, they also have told me that there is possibly treatments that can be done to help Rin, who unfortunately is still afflicted.
Is there any word on how effective those treatments are? Do you know that already, or...?
The guesstimate from one of the things that they had suggested was that in comparison, it extended the life expectancy at least by 4 times 4.
Oh, that's... even if it's not a pure fix, that in and of itself is very good.
But regardless of whether or not they will be able to cure it is yet to be seen, and I won't look at that hope any less than what it is. It's a beautiful hope to have. Hope. Hope is what kept us alive. Many of us who became afflicted, hope was what kept us alive. Willow was one of my hopes. Willow gave me hope like no other. And the thing is that you would think that without him sometimes, by saying something like that I would be without hope without him. But the fact of the matter is, as long as there are stars in the sky,
Willow will always be with me. And thus, the light of hope will stay within me as well. Tomorrow, we will commit Willow's body to the fire, for it no longer is necessary. He is free. No longer is he shackled. He has not reached the end of his path, but the beginning of another. Among the enclave that I stayed a part of, we believed our souls were like stars, that they burned so brightly that our lives were cut short because our bodies could not handle it. And so in that time, it was up to us to show that light to as many people and to bring as many people happiness. The enclave that I was a part of had a specific day that they would gather each month. This would be the day they would celebrate those who had fallen into the slumber. On those days, there was a feast. For we would celebrate that though our lives may be cut short, we still got to live them. That no matter what fate might tell us, that no matter what others might do to us, that we lived and they can never take away our past. No matter what, we will leave our mark on this world in one way or another, be it touching the lives of others, saving others, or at least burning bright enough to try and change the world for the better. There is a song that we would sing. And I would share it with you all tonight, in honor of my darling Willow. It's the time of the year, the very so merry, bright, wheel dear. So many regrets bring me to tears. Not many, no this or care. my starlight. Oh, why does a common fire hold so much power? If only we could be forever naive and pure. If only we could be painless futures. If only there could be a more kinder world.
That was
Thank you.
That's very nice.
Mm-hmm.
It was very pretty.
Willow, when he fell asleep, he was surrounded by people who cared for me and even for him, though they only had met him within that day. And I believe that he saw in all of you that I'll be okay. That my hunter no longer needs to keep me safe. I couldn't ask a better day for him to have fallen into that slumber. Because at least he got a chance to meet you all. And to be happy. I wanted to take him out for the Hana, so that way he could finally have a new memory, a happy one. And we got just that. I will not remember this past Hana as a day that Willow left me. No. It will forever be the day that his light burns brightest among the sky. The day that he could dance and sing and feel once more among the stars. So I would wish to you all, when my day comes, don't see it as losing me, but see it that I too will finally be able to feel the wind once more and touch those who I have not felt the touch of in quite some time. Remember not the tears, only the smiles. It may hurt, but it is pain that makes happiness all the better. As I said to some individuals the other day, a warm fire in the middle of summer doesn't bring as much comfort as a warm fire in the middle of winter. Though your heart may be cold, always remember that it will be happy memories that warm your hearts. Just as the memories of Willow will forever warm mine. If there is anyone who would like to say anything, you're welcome to. Please.
Much like most of you, I didn't know him for very long. I only ever met him directly that one day too. But I did know of him. And I have heard stories of him, and meeting him, I could just see everything that she's been gushing about since I've met her. Many of you will take this as a mourning time, or a time for sympathy. I think it's quite the opposite. I think it is a time to celebrate. I think it is a time to celebrate his memory. To celebrate that he passed on that he went into his slumber at such a wonderful time as he did, as she mentioned. I think it is a time to remember that he was the kind of person that would not want us to be sad, but just to remember. There's nothing wrong with celebrating a memory rather than mourning it. If you just get sad every time somebody dies, you're just gonna be miserable your whole life, because death is involved everywhere, no matter how long or short your lifespan is. Death is the one thing that unites everybody, really. And no matter how unfortunate anyone's life may be, if you don't look for that happy moment, that good stuff, you're just gonna end up in a pit of despair. And I could tell from the way that he treated everybody that night that he was of the very same mindset. You could see how hard he was trying to smile, to just make everybody happy. He wants us to be happy. So I just ask that you remember him with a smile rather than a frown. And I also want to say that in remembrance of him, after this is over, I would like to invite you all over to the tavern if you allow me, and I will buy drinks for all of you with the town funds. And lastly,
thank you.
I want to give someone important to this town a hug. We're here for you, and we'll never forget you or your husband.
Thank you.
I would like to give some words on Willow. For the small amount of time that I've met him,
He's always been a prideful one by the times I've seen him with your children and with you. Always wanting to be the strength of the family, always wanting to make his way through. You'll see that in about every snow elf in one way of their life. Usually when they're on the cusp. It's not easy for them. On the edge of their life, they have to become content with what they're about to go through. Every snow elf does. But in those moments, they accept that they cannot be selfish, that they cannot be too prideful of themselves. If you ever see a snow elf like Willow or anyone else wanting to lend a hand or whatever, just mostly know it's just in their nature. They don't want anything from it. They don't want any talent or any favor or whatever it may be. We exist through the snow, through the flakes of the land, to hope to touch someone's day, to bring about change in a positive way towards their lives. As a hunter and as a snow elf myself as well, we only want you all to live your best lives. The lives that we cannot spend ourselves. And in the end, we will smile and gaze upon the world before we close. For that's how we only want to spend it. Willow was a perfect example of that, by the small amount of time I met him. And we thank him for being around us all the same. We're here with you, Izard.
Thank you. But anyone else who would like to speak?
Figured it was, well, I at least told you that my kind tend to have songs for occasions like these. It's important to remember those we've lost, and I suppose in this case, those that the stars have gained. So the proper hymn talks about how we should always remember them. How, while they get to rest for eternity now, that, like was said before, we're all together in showcasing our lives and the culmination of those lives at the end. Play Hymn of the Lost. No me oblivie, mirestia, assi pur eternia, conto tu decries sua frea, Non meis obliviae, M.I.S.T.y, assipud eternia, conto du decries sua Freya, totu viea mortus, non meis obliviae, M.I.S.T.y, assipud eternia, conto du decries sua Freya, totu viea mortus.
Beautiful.
That was nice.
Lovely as always.
Thank you, darling, for that beautiful gift.
Likewise for yours.
Does anyone else have words? Then, let us go from here, remembering that we are together in this. As was said, not one of us will escape what comes. We won't necessarily know when or how. But while we are all different in our own ways, we are all one at the end. Hand in hand, we look out for one another. Hand in hand, we are family. Hand in hand. Be well, everyone. How's about that drink you suggested there, Mayor?
Who wants a drink?
Not too much to do after all.
Thank you.
You have the
Pre-game.
We can go out. There you go.
I still have this with me from earlier.
Oh, you came prepared.
What would you say, Amari?
Apparently so.
Oh, thank you.
Alright.
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you for everything you've done for me thus far. And all the company you've given
Turn
me.
that frown upside down.
I'm not sure quite how
As
I
you
would have
wish.
made it through these past couple of weeks without the visits that you and I will have done.
Remember to tell people still.
What looking at?
Lovers.
What?
The moon.
Yeah. Hold on. Sky clearing up.
Where?
It's very cloudy today.
It is. Hmm.
That one. The one with the ring.
Yes.
Yes. That one you call lover. Get out.
That's right. It's pretty, isn't it?
Yes. It. Very pretty.
Before I have to get back to work. It's been a day. This makes it better.
It is definitely happiest moment of day.
Yeah. We should get going, huh?
Yeah. What is the story of lovers and huntress again?
I couldn't remember it. I just really like the names. Miss Scylla might have a book on it. I really should check that out sometime.
I see.
She is not present in the house. She is not. Okay, thank you. You're welcome.
Maclo?
Yes.
Would it be okay if I stay with you tonight? I don't want to be alone. So sorry, Anna. That's really.
No, it okay. Yes, you can be with Chloe tonight.
Thank you. All right, back to work. Back to work.
It's a pleasure meeting you.
Talking about the mayor.
Oh no! Vegas?
Oh, Mana.
Just move on. Just move on. Just move on.
They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. Oh, no, can't. Excuse me.
Nobody at this table would know anything about it.
The bottle.
Sorry.
Sorry.
He's okay. He
A
doesn't need a
bottle,
medic.
but I'll also need a glass at the time being.
That's a bottle.
It's a bottle. I'm taking a glass with me.
Sorry.
You need help?
No, I thought you might.
Some spiced wine.
We all got back from the wake.
Apparently.
Markla, why are you blushing?
Did you want to take over the bar?
I can for a bit if you want.
I can see that from here.
I just took over, so I don't mind if you want to relax and spend time with Maclo.
Thing. Did she say one drink, right?
Yes.
Did she say one drink? I think she just said
Oh,
drink.
she said drinks, but.
Drinks?
I
Okay,
guess so.
then Macklin will take one.
What would you like?
And what would you like?
Yes.
Something about spiced wine?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
These are spiced, or well, those are spiced wine, and there's some ale and meat here. Take your pick.
Oh, here's a fresh pour.
You just like anything?
Yeah, we already had these out.
Or do you want the strong thing?
Yes.
Don't. Oh dear.
Okay. That's actually a really good idea.
The strong drink for the strong man.
Yes.
They might have a bit of a kick, but.
Strongest drink.
How else would you sweep a girl off her feet?
I don't. Oh, never mind.
No, it's. That's good.
It's just a figure of
That's
speech.
good.
Right.
Metaphor, right.
Right.
Oh, sorry for the
I'm going to get.
really
I
awkward.
might actually need.
I didn't know you already had.
Right.
Sorry. I've got like 3 drinks in me right now.
Yeah.
This spice wine.
Whenever you want to hang out
spice
talk
wine.
sometime, I'd be down too.
Yeah, of course.
Of course, sweet. Thank you very much.
Together.
If you need another drink, let
No,
me
Mr.
know.
Miller.
Cheers, what that means.
Oh, it's just what you say, sort of a celebratory thing? Or.
What can I help you with?
Can I have a glass of meat?
I think I know this.
Yeah.
We do this.
Here are some freshly.
Take in.
Oh.
Done. I'm done.
Ordered ones.
Thank you.
And then we
Are
do that.
walking around with a
This is how
toweled cat.
Draconia do cheers.
Oh.
This is correct, right?
Yeah,
And
the
then
towel
we drink.
upstairs.
And I need a drink. I need a strong drink. I need a drink. Excuse me.
I need your strongest
kind?
drink, please.
Strongest?
Anything, I don't know, anything, something that just makes me drunk. Or helps you get
You
drunk, I
didn't.
don't know.
What?
You drank all of it. You didn't need to drink all of it.
What? Is that not how it works?
No, no.
Thanks.
No.
It's kind of
It does
hard.
it?
I really gotta figure out how the money works
Apparently
here.
it's on the town tonight, so don't worry.
It's
You-
kind of hard
I'm
not to
surprised
when
I
it's
drink
just.
a lot.
I'll take that. Thank you. Cheers.
Cheers.
It just kind of moves around.
You have some explaining
Hey,
to do.
It's just like dark purple, just.
Explained it like 5 times.
That's
What explain it
Well,
anymore?
are you gonna be able to eat all that?
She told me, and that's fine.
Eventually, as long as I don't
fell into the river?
have too much wet.
tea.
She said that she had to take
You
the
want
clothes
tea?
to dry them.
Okay, I know
Yeah,
we
please.
hold you a lord, but you can't be abusing your position.
Oh no, man, I have to grab that from upstairs.
I did it! Fuck my cat! Christ!
Any
What
special
is
type?
people?
Okay.
Fucking what?
Jasmine.
Congratulations!
Anything about that. No one said anything about that.
People were literally saying they're gonna stamp my card. I don't even know what the hell that means.
Congratulations. We heard about that. The card they apparently.
Don't worry about the card. No, don't worry about the card. I just want to know.
Card? No, I have a goddamn card.
They have very strange cards, apparently for.
Is she okay?
Never mind.
As a medical expert here, I would like to know what happened. Is she alright?
What happened? I had to give her a punishment. Her clothes got fucking dirty.
They have very strange customs in the world.
What did you do?
Oh. I just made her do a wall. Okay, thank God. I just made her do a wall sit. That was it. I just made her do a wall sit. She slipped, and her dress got dirty. I swear to God, that's it.
Okay, that's fine.
I need another drink.
Well, she's
I need
right
another
here.
drink.
You can ask on the source. You can ask her yourself as well.
May I just?
That's yeah.
No.
This is yours. I didn't mean to grab that from you. Did you know that she posted
Yes, they. Yeah, told me about that one. That was fucking wild. So, yeah, I made her wall sit. Because, yeah.
Are you going to have a drink?
Requires information.
I don't think so.
I just wanted to know if you were alright.
I just heard by good source that the mayor has a really good stuff
I'm
tied to humility to alcohol. Apparently he was out there for 3 of
I
them.
was given did not create any notable physical injury.
Apparently it's connected to the
However,
mayor.
it was quite
As you remind me of your
strenuous and
lordship.
painful.
I'm going to let you
What
know.
it was, and that I was fine with that, so long as
You
it's
okay?
not
Be on your best behavior.
Yes.
Next week.
Yeah.
It's been a long day.
Paris, can I see what's in your glass?
Spiced wine. And no.
Can I see?
What else are you going to put in it?
Oh, yeah, on that note.
Nekla would like to know how the day went.
On that note,
Keep your advisors close at hand during
It's very complicated. There's a lot of
highly
there's
encourage that.
good news and then a lot of very bad news and a lot of very confusing news and then
the oracles that everybody talks about.
some news I don't know.
Just give it one step at a time, darling. No need to think about it all right now.
That's what I'm trying. Honestly, it's kind of helping.
Well, think about something that,
I retired a little early. You can keep an eye on
think about the notes of a song. Something that you know well. Think about something that you,
Keep us close by. We'll make sure nothing
yeah,
happens.
something tangible, something that can't be changed.
That's good. Yeah. Hey,
Right.
come on. You've been fine so far. Chin up.
Yeah, everyone. Chin up.
Motherfucker, pick up your
Good
drink
night.
and get drunk.
I probably should be heading back
To
myself.
be honest,
You
Listen,
you
look at me.
I don't think it's too early.
Get along easier.
Every single Wednesday, we get
Early
into
for me.
fucking shit. I want one
What
day
a good
off
news,
where we
though.
actually fucking have fun. So you're going to stop worrying about shit.
Apparently, I mentioned
Riley, I would.
the one child being possibly okay. That was good news. And then
I would.
apparently, I don't know the details, but Miss LaRue might get some sort of prize or award or something like that from the other side.
Good job.
That's good.
She also listens to me as well.
Apparently, I am famous in the other world,
They know
too.
I'm the Lord now.
What, really?
Yeah, all those
Means I
that
have to
did
go
the
dig out
interview,
the old
they
clothes, not the
apparently
new.
it shared with the entire world
when they're coming tomorrow.
in their other world.
Oh. Oh.
No, tomorrow I gotta go digging
did
for
help
similar
then?
loss in the barracks. I haven't
That's-
known it in
well, you're famous.
3-4 years. I haven't had the reason for it.
Of course, my
So
least.
fits.
Oh, what does that
Don't
mean?
call me that.
Not sure how I feel about it.
Please don't. I hate
Just
it.
that
Excuse me,
I
Miss Highwind.
assume everyone know who I am in the other world.
At
But
next availability,
if I not plan go there, then it not really matter.
Very well.
That's
He sits on the house.
honestly something I'd been thinking about when Dr. Anders said something similar about having people hear my music.
When you feel the kick.
It's better than ale.
You plan on going
You
to
have
the
an
other
ale
world?
then.
No, that's sort of.
Oh no,
I was a little confused.
I don't even know how y'all drink that stuff.
I don't know what exactly it means to be famous in another world when you're not gonna.
To me about a card
Well,
or fucking this cat.
as long as it
maid person that I have, I'm going to lose
maybe
it.
helps
Nothing happens.
Valis, then it's okay, right?
I just wanted to say thanks.
Hmm.
I used
Thanks.
I think so.
Yeah, I mean I used your camera to
That's
film
what
the
I'm
voices
hoping.
of Alice.
Although,
Oh,
I would have the entire world was going to see what I am. I would have chosen that during the interview, I slotted something right in front of
your
the
camera for that.
camera, video.
Thank you.
Show them my expertise,
Dude,
what
totally
I'm good
go
at,
for it. Unfortunately,
instead of just
a
talk.
certain person dropped it, and now I have Wolfgang kind of looking
What
at
would
it.
you
So
have done?
I could teach them how.
we'll see how that goes.
I
But,
would have, I would have
hopefully things
hunted
work out, and then I can
right in front of them
maybe.
Well, I mean, hey,
and slotted something right in front of the thing they say
they lifted
camera.
the technology embargo, right?
Hmm.
You could.
Do they have a lot of hunters? They have a lot of things in boxes.
Oh.
At least they
Maybe
did.
not, because they have weak feet over there.
Yes, so maybe.
I hope so. That's like a $3,000 camera. It's just sitting in a fucking box.
Maybe talking is good in this case.
Who knows, right?
I could show them how to hunt properly.
Have you been, well,
Maybe.
how do you feel about all this going forward?
Well, I have a meeting with the oracles next Wednesday. Scared for that. I did, however, find an alternative for punishments for my cat, Nate, which was a wonderful discovery. Thank God. So I have a solution for that. I also found out another solution, which I don't want to say aloud in case they hear, but it should help with some parts of diet, which I'll keep as hush-hush as possible. But also got that information tidbit, and I hit the books for once.
You getting sleepy?
It's hard, man. It's been so long. I haven't been in school forever.
I'd say my head's swimming, but it literally is all the time, so.
Hey, you know,
Miklo would carry you if not all group.
like this basically makes you a superhero.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's painful. But I'm trying my
Oh.
best.
I do.
Yeah. So
We're not
you
going
heard about
You
heard about
though I
Varys'
should
full
probably put my lute away.
plan and
I
going forward?
Actually, that should still be okay.
What's the plan? Oh wait, the refugees.
Do you mind if I come through the walls?
The refugee stuff? I read that in the newspaper.
Through the walls?
Are you talking about that's Valis, not Varys.
That way I can just go upstairs and then.
Yeah,
Set things down.
I don't know
As long as I don't have anything on me, I can
just a big scary wolf
squeeze.
Might have been before you woke up, but we had a bit of a
Sure.
meeting between UN and
I not see it before, but
folks.
yes.
Oh yes, it's not
Hi, what's up?
very polite to just go through the walls and without permission.
Should I just wait for you next to the entrance of the inn?
Okay.
If you want, I know where your room
Or
is.
do you want me to wait for you here?
Thanks. Gonna use that when I can.
Down there
Try
is
and
okay.
use it for the next couple minutes, though.
I can wait here if you want.
Varys is talking about claiming the city as claiming Valis as a well, a territory
people
of the Empire.
Oh. Oh. Oh? Oh.
It not matter.
Which would
Has a lot
theoretically.
It not matter.
Yeah. But that would
People
theoretically allow
what's
UN forces
going.
to provide a greater degree of help and not be seen as trying to create a foothold here in this world, you know?
Just a second.
True.
Which
that is,
would
I think, true.
Which would be great. However,
Hold on, you said that right here?
You said that.
Thank you.
It's your time. Be a
Come
man.
on, okay.
Who's a man?
Yeah.
Who's a man? Be a man.
You're a man.
What's going on?
Oh no, he doesn't like it.
He's a man.
He's a man.
He's the man. He's walking away. I don't know what. I don't get what.
he's hiding under it. Is he?
That's. We can still see you, Acklo.
Come on, kid.
Be a man. Yeah.
Be a man.
Being a man. I'm confused.
This is big. I think.
Not worried. Not worried. Don't worry. No, don't worry about it.
Make sure that thing in my office stays active, and I will not say anything.
Why are you patient?
Don't question shit.
Call me a tradesman. I'm fucking making this stick call right now. Excuse me, absolutely not. Do you not have to worry?
Like I
Look, after
Wolfgang,
after the scare last week, I'm gonna make goddamn sure I have some fucking cop here on the base.
You don't need to, Liliana, you don't need to put that fucking tone on to me. I fucking damn well know you need your coffee.
I like when people have fun.
You don't need to fastly flick your hair back as well. I know. I've never seen you so red in the face.
To fill that glass over you.
No, yeah.
Good.
Better she pulls forward.
Only one of them so
Better she pulls forward than backwards.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Are you sure about this?
If you're okay, I don't want to be alone.
What made you like this?
A lot's been happening, and keeping reminded that people keep losing the ones they're close to, and they don't get a chance to spend as much time as they wanted. That, and there's a lot going on that could... I don't even know how to explain it. I don't know if I can. But I'm scared. I'm sorry, I wish I could explain it, but...
You not need to. I understand. I am afraid too. Afraid of losing you.
Echo. I don't want to lose you either.
You are someone Macklow cares about very much.
I love you too.
Is that what it meant all along?
Mm-hmm.
This entire time, I wanted to tell you something. Macklow is enamored with you.
Yeah.
I am devoted to you. And I want to be loyal to you. This whole time I wanted to say that. But I was afraid. I did not know how you could procreate, or if you wanted that for yourself. So, I was unsure if I would be a suitable mate for you. But, as days went by, the more Macklow got to spend time with you and know you. Every time Macklow got to know Roscida more and more, Macklow started to care less and less about it. Because it just became more scary to know that if I did not say this, you would not understand. I could not stand the thought of someone else claiming you for themselves. So, even if you may not turn or reciprocate the same feelings, Macklow will continue to try to be a suitable mate for you.
These were swishing for a moment, downward. I was afraid too. Very much that... You're very... you talked a lot about blood of the first dragon, and you're supposed to become a dragon and keep that going, and I can't help you with that. You've helped me a lot. I care a lot about you. But if you don't mind the fact that I can't... this is as close as I can be to a dragon.
It's more than enough.
Eklo. Thank you. Somehow this day got much better.
Things will be different now. Are you okay with that? Things will be different.
Things have been different for a while. But it's a little easier managed with you.
And Eklo will be here the rest of our days.
That's all I could ask for.
Are you still sure about? Okay. It can be read once we sit down.
Yep.
Fucking Oh God. I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna die here. I swear I die.
No one came back to medical.
Oh.
I was trying to get a whole speech ready and you just swept the rug right under me.
I'm sorry.
I was like, oh, it'd be cool if it happened during the dance, but then it's like, oh, seize the moment now.
Sorry.
No, it's totally cool. I think it's. Cool.
They didn't bring the damn boombox fast enough.
Yeah.
How dare they?
If you weren't doing, we could just had we just essentially confessed their feelings to each other.
Become unto. Under this, forever.
The moment
Did
she
you
said,
confess like this? Because I think that'd have been really funny.
Hmm?
Just a confession from the puddle.
Hey folks, can I have your attention please just for a moment? Hello folks. I just want to say thank you very much for the session today. I hope you had a good time. A few stories picked up quite a lot. If you have any feedback about how that went, just let us know so that we can adjust things going forward. We had an effect happen to some characters. Your feedback on how that felt in session would be really great if you could let us know what your experience was like, because it was the first time we tried something like that. And I want to say a big thanks to all the new folks who joined us today. One of them is still in session, but big thank you to Peach, Cousin, Depresso, and Builder. I think one of them got lost.
Mood.
He's trying to find his way home.
I gave him a tour. I told him not to get lost.
What a shame.
And we'll see y'all next week. Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
I'll be right back. I got a quick return.
I'm about to hilarious meeting you.
Yeah, what's so pretty? Look at her. It's so cute.
Oh, how he doesn't really have the time to hide things. I wish he'd take Amari with her.
Peach always makes the most life of her life character.
Who's blasting?
Oh boy.
Under my
Shooting guns. Waiting for the hot dog.
I'm so glad I got to see Happy.
Hey.
Don't get your hot dogs.
Today was a wild ride.
I also noticed there's like a support with like you specifically where Dr. Anders goes and then like Happy goes
Harper does it too. I picked that up from my girlfriend. So I do that.
Ah, good.
Yeah.
It's like in character and come to my and like realize my
Roscida support too. I don't know if it's you though.
Huh?
You pat your head every now and then. You go like.
Oh yeah, I do like the whole like. Oh shit, where's my? Oh no, did my arm die? What the fuck? How did my arm die? What the fuck? Oh, where's my plug?
It has times where it turns off.
Yeah, I thought I had more than that. Alright, because we went a little bit later.
Jackson McLean.
Come on, turn on.
Yeah.
Nice ring to it.
Turn on. Ah! This day! Yeah, I just kind of do like the whole like ruffling the hair, basically. That's what I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's supposed to be meant to be like, I mean, not as much as her. Like that's more like a I don't know what to do. Like this is sort of like nervous motion. Like
I do not want to give anything away, but do you understand why Kane's been so fucking weird?
I mean,
at this point?
Yes, and I'm glad that they at least seem to listen to me. Whether they actually do the thing or not will depend. But as long as they keep the fuckers out of the town.
They need our help.
Well, no. Wait, you left early.
I left early. Yeah, because
These brigands are holding their weapons. They need.
Kane has the cube. That's all I'll say.
Okay, well that's at least one thing. Today was a wild fucking ride.
We might get an oracle in town.
Fuck. Oh no, this is bad. Oh, this is bad.
Yeah.
Wait, was that what Mashy and them was talking about, like in the tavern, like when they were like talking to McLean and like Bart was talking about an oracle. I was trying to remember what I heard about that, because like, oh, if I actually heard that properly, and like, oh yeah, definitely need to tell people to get those things the fuck out of town. Oh my god.
Thing is, they would have came anyway, and we were like, so they were apparently, so they were invited by Varus, but they were gonna come to town anyway. So it was more like, let's make something better out of a bad situation.
We're fucked if they don't move things out of the way in time. Oh god. Literally everybody and their mom was inside fucking bookstore.
What's class? What? What'd you say?
Everything's a clusterfuck right now.
Yeah. Holy fuck! There's so many bombs being dropped this session.
Yeah, oh my god.
Like this week after, like before next session.
Wait, there was bombs dropped in like during Vallis? Because a lot of bombs were dropped in the UN base.
Oh, we had like a weird meetup in the bookstore today. Oh god. Oh, it was terrifying.
Man, he's a man.
I held ultimate power.
When you went to go put away your loot, Michael walked out to McLean and John's vlogs. What's
Lord Bart.
Or Bart. Graham. Yeah. He was like, tell Michael to be a man. And like, be a man. Suck it up and be a man. And yeah, that's what I like. Yeah, be a man.
I wandered down just in the middle of that, like what?
And then immediately, like, she was like, what's going on? And then Michael was like,
what the fuck?
Well, good session. A lot of time.
Yeah.
Shenanigans.
Anime confession. Confirmed.
Well, I hope I helped your roleplay and gave you some more people to interact with the stuff you talked about. I hope that's
I didn't know Christy was a good party. So it's like it's good to know I have an ally there.
Oh my god, Silver.
What's happened in the bookstore?
MacGuffins.
Oh, there you go. MacGuffins. Oh.
I held ultimate power in my hands. It was terrifying. She's so confused, but she's so terrified.
Were you given the Kama Sutra?
No. No.
It so baffles me. There's a fucking Kama Sutra world.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
I held on to greater magic and it terrified me.
Hey.
Not actually, but kind of. Oh, there's weird bullshit going on.
Oh wait. It was. I watched the stream. It's that
mystery investigation super team
thing they had, right?
The what?
Yeah. They had like a really weird ruin. And they said, "Is that you help?"
Really weird, like cube.
Burning of the body happening near the lake.
Oh yeah.
Further out from the town, so it stinks.
Yeah, apparently, like they have an entire set of terrible shit that the oracles hate, and will probably murder everyone in Valis to hide.
I think all of the
Oh shit.
Yeah, so we need to get that the fuck out of town.
I'm gonna have to glue myself to this oracle.
Oh boy.
That is definitely something Maclo would have told you. If we would not, like he would have told you that there's an oracle coming.
Oh, great. Yeah, that would have been like, oh, well, there's another reason to be fucking terrified today.
So just because, do you want to say that he tells you that in the downtime?
Doing for her. Just sort of
just casual.
Like,
the worst fucking pillow talk.
It gives me a
By the way,
my band wrote a fucking song about this kind of thing. You don't do that. Oh my god.
Rose, was it good for you?
Being fucking engulfed by fucking.
By the way, Oracle coming.
What? Then just like an ultimate puddle.
There's a new bastard.
This death right there, just fucking right into the sea. No.
It would have been actually really funny if you actually did like come through the walls or like the ceiling.
I was gonna do that too. I was
one
literally just gonna
SpongeBob moment.
invis and then just like show up in the room.
But it just went to that one moment and SpongeBob was like, the walls will ooze green slime.
To be fair, that would be kind of. I'm tempted to be like make that a toggle. Like ask them to make that a toggle on the map where I can just teleport down to the end.
Ooh. Like have like make it have like a little sound effect
like slorp.
like squeezing
Good night. Good night.
Good night.
Oh my god. Just the full on like
exactly that.
The pop cat just sounds. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't believe fucking like everybody was in that room talking about this terrible thing that they found that maybe like 5 people should have even been around. Oh god, I'm terrified.
How many people were there present for that meeting?
Oh my god. At least 13 or 14.
What the fuck?
I know. It was packed.
So they were telling, yeah, there are these oracle artifacts, or like these magical artifacts that make shit happen.
We don't exactly know what they do, which is why Roscida doesn't want them anywhere in the town. Because apparently, like, when they accidentally activated one, people went blind for a second and had like poof.
Have a good night. Yes, I'm probably.
Really? Holy shit.
Yeah, there's like rainbow shit.
Michael would eat one.
Don't eat the MacGuffin. It's also like fucking. It's like this big. It's like this big.
Ah.
You can't.
I heard one was like really small, and he would.
No, they were about that size.
Looking thing.
Yeah, they're like.
Really? Oh, shit.
Yeah, they're big. I'm surprised I was able to lift it up.
Oh, maybe.
They were getting some food.
Maybe that's what they had to do to change the maps for.
Fucking Van Owens was like, why don't you like pick it up? It's so like it's so perfect that like the slime, it might just be like water off the back type stuff. You won't stay on, but no, I had enough tension apparently.
I don't think it's quite that.
And then I had to like lower it down, hide it.
Updates were because there was an object that players weren't supposed to see, only GMs were supposed to see, that people could still see. So.
Oh. I'm sad I didn't get to see Gio's thing. Oh, but I get to see Gio's thing.
Gio?
Yeah, Gio was saying that like she was working on a thing that was apparently done and she was gonna show it to people. But like I was gonna come, but then it ended up being like the same time I think as the wake. And she'd already agreed to go to that.
I hope they didn't show it. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I want to see it. I want to see it.
I was really curious because it was. Yeah. Apparently, it was like a little expedition as well.
One slimy girl and has a natural slip on this one.
I would love.
I want you to know I asked
Oh my god.
They're cute together though.
Oh yeah, fucking yeah.
When she said love, did she mean like actual love, or did she mean like love for like another?
Oh my god.
He's talking a slut.
Wait.
Roscida.
I know,
when
but like.
Maclo said like, what he said I care about you a lot, and she said I love you too. Did she mean like actual love, like romantic love, or did she mean like oh? God damn it! Because what Maclo was talking about, he was like care for like You know, like cherishing, not like.
Oh yeah.
But I suppose that can be taken as a confession.
Yeah, she got it. Yeah.
Hence why he had to correct himself and say he's enamored with her, because he at least knows that word. That made him
Big
at
word.
least realize that like.
Approximately 6
Well,
minutes before you start before your skin starts burning off. Get going.
Adorkable. That is the correct term for that.
I felt defeated. You were the one to step up and like make the first move, and then I had like, yeah, damn it, I have to piggyback now.
Well, to be fair, considering
I did not expect her to take.
yeah, I was just saying, like, considering like the first, he didn't even know what love was at the beginning, and like, oh, but then like everything up to that point was like, okay, seemed to be getting it.
Yeah, I think he at least understands what it means to have like a mate for life, you know.
Which is surprising given his past.
Well, his father had a queen. So he at least understands like there's such thing as like mating for life. So, and plus he's most likely at least seen. If he has not seen couples in his tribe, he's at least seen harems.
Oh yeah, fair, yeah. Understandable.
So. Dang, she was taking the initiative. Well, she was taking the initiative a lot. It was surprising me out of character. When she like cuddled up against him while looking at the lover's moon, it was like, whoa, oh damn.
I still don't know that story. I still have not found any lore on that. I probably should like literally just be like, hey Zilla, what does this mean? I keep getting asked and I don't know. Just like the name. Yeah, she heard about like apparently Sienna's closest person has stopped sending letters, and she was like immediately, oh no. And then Ice Heart thing, and then yeah. So
she left.
Yeah, she's gone. She's like, everybody's losing.
I love your song.
Yeah, it was really good.
Thank you. I kept listening to the song and I was like, this sounds exactly like a Snow Elf song.
I think it was rather fitting, and just like, I don't know, I love the setting, the mood you put into it, and like how everyone was like, I don't know, it felt really, really like organic, how respectful everyone was being, and just remaining silent for like most of it. It was, I don't know, it was touching.
Yeah.
Like, it felt like an actual weight, you know?
Yeah, I really like how it came out. Like, I technically wanted one more week, but since they had said that this week was going to be like low energy on the like pushing any kind of significant thing, that'd be best.
Wait, what?
This is low energy?
Yeah, this is low energy. Holy shit, so much happened.
So much shit just happened.
See, the thing is that a lot of what's happening is player driven, not DM.
Nice. Oh shit. Oh shit. I made that happen then. I made that meeting happen.
Oh.
The meeting of the UN. I made that happen.
Nice.
Because I was talking a long time ago. I was talking to the UN about like, hey, let's like.
Good night.
By the way, yeah, like the point, like Willow's death, that was all me. Like that wasn't a GM plan. That was literally me planning that storyline.
I'll have to go back and review because I couldn't hear you very well.
Bookstore bonanza.
Well, I hear things are going to get interesting next week, so.
Yeah.
When it comes to Wolfgang.
Yeah, Oracle's coming.
Wolfgang and
And well, I'm definitely at the RP. Get down, Mr. President.
Oh God.
A new ambassador is taking over where the old one left off.
Oh no.
No! I heard about that! I didn't know she got arrested! I noticed she was gone, but I'm like, what the fuck happened?
Wait, what? Oh yeah, oh yeah, I forgot, yeah.
Since Beef can't do it anymore, they decided to write that they found out about the smuggling, and that's how they got arrested.
I didn't even know about that. Shit.
I gotta ask how she got arrested. I gotta ask in character. I know she got arrested in character. I didn't. I gotta ask her.
Oh, I have no idea about that either. Oh shit. Like I expected like any one of Beef's characters to get like fucked up as probably Roscida being like a super vice mole.
Yeah.
Good detail.
So what had happened was,
Hi.
she had to get punished
What? Huh? This high?
You too. So you noticed the two of you were like hugging out in the corner, and she got really sad. Just so you know.
What happened?
Because both of the ships that I thought the Armada was gonna be in were derailed by slime.
Whoa!
Wait. Ooh. Oh, come on! Right.
Really?
Yeah. Really?
Cobalt.
Yeah, it was really
Damn.
weird how she keeps. Yeah. Cobalt and Mako. It seriously thought that was the like one of those ships were gonna work out, but no, they were derailed by
damn.
Slime Girl.
Oh no.
Damn. All your ships are in shambles. I'm sorry, bro. All my ships were sunken by slime girls, man.
To be fair, I thought it was gonna happen, but then things started like shifting into like Roscida, like slime folk territory.
I know,
like,
right? The
damn
Roscida thing, like, she stepped in and being all fucking cute and everything.
Oh yeah.
The moment I knew the Armada lost, the moment she started singing.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna be down here. This is where I live now. I'm just gonna.
Dude, I'm just in the intro.
Flynn is just too powerful. What can I say? She's.
Oh, you guys know. You and him are on the slow burn. You guys are already married. A married couple.
Could you like do that again?
Yeah,
hold on.
You two are already. Yeah, like everybody else can see it.
Look.
Yeah, exactly. Everybody
This is the
else
untapped
can see
well
it except
of
for them.
St. Block.
Oh my god. The unholy jello.
What is your wisdom?
just a picture of the bar fight.
An apple a day keeps anyone away if you throw that bitch hard enough.
I gotta take a picture of that. Hold on. I gotta take a picture of that.
Where is he?
Where's my camera?
Okay, wait. Come back up right there. Stop. Okay, that's perfect. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, I need to do a thing. Hold on, I need to, Wabba Fett!
Okay, hold on. I'm still figuring it out. But I gotta go through everything. God damn it.
Also, you.
I like.
Okay, one of Boba Fett and please the one
I
of
came
just
in at
regular.
the wrong moment. I came in at the wrong moment. I was like, wait,
Okay, and
baby,
then
you're right.
Okay, hold on. Oh, I know which one to do. Hold on. There you go. There you go.
You let out the fact that she was a lesbian.
Nice.
Got it. She's a well now. You want to make a wish? Go ahead.
And she didn't see him. I didn't care. She was like, well, you can always adopt.
I wish people would stop trying to get me to break my
She's a scientist. She would have been like, but you guys wouldn't have known about
I
it.
felt so bad. Like you had the same exact concerns Mackle had at the very beginning. About like the UN fighting with swords and guns. But I felt so bad calling you an outsider. I'm sorry.
I can adopt.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. A lot of people don't
Is it
realize
almost
how
down
much
because
of
you have
an
like nothing else there, so
insider
gonna kill the oracles a visit.
You know, like.
Master gets assassinated on the balcony like the old one. I think it's the ambassador from the UN because it was done. If you don't like, done was the UN person. I thought that's what they were talking about.
That's what I mean. Like adopt an urchin, make him David Copperfield.
Like done I think they were Irish
Well, like,
or
that's
something like
exactly
that.
Another slime, and they found out they can have children.
What was that?
Another person is courting the other slime, and they found out they can't have children.
Yeah.
Yo.
That goddamn conversation.
Yeah. Oh.
It's actually odd that
He's going to
twice.
He's going
And they
to
had the same reaction.
congratulate
You
everybody.
can shelter them. Oh
Whenever he hears
god.
them that they're fucking now. Oh shit! He's gonna congratulate Yoshida, maybe.
Wait, what?
The pillow talk of congratulations, Yoshida.
What?
So there was like a huge misunderstanding between these two, and I think it was just more so Mac was taking things out of context. So he heard that you congratulate people when they get pregnant. So he's like, "What's there to congratulate?" And he was like, "Oh, because you're making a new life." But it's easy to make a new life. You just fuck someone, and they're like, "Yeah, it's a little weird too." So he's like, "Wait, do they congratulate people on the bed performance because they try so hard?" And then he was like, "Okay, so I congratulate people about fucking. I'm gonna do that from now on."
Oh my god. Nice fucking.
Yeah, that's good. It's similar to like when you it's similar to when you like pat the belly of the pregnant woman and be like, "Oh, congratulations." He's gonna pat the dick of the people saying congratulations.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Maclo, no. Maclo, no.
Oh, by the way, the rose.
Do not pat the dick. Oh?
Alright, you guys have a good night.
Oh!
It might be easy to see if I take it off.
Kinda see it.
Wait, oh, there it is. Yeah.
Oh, it's so cute. So good.
I put highly in text on here. So I was like, oh, what's our comment look like? No one knows. So I just fucking Zelda.
Good touch
Nice.
on touch of putting the rose on the shield.
That's so cute.
Yeah, it's because Roscida is his shield.
The symbolism is gonna hit hard when that happens.
Fuck you.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I gotta show you something.
Oh boy.
Over here.
Oh, there you go. Oh.
Good night.
Good night.
Everything's been so fucking insane.
Everything is
I've been
fucked
trying to explain
too.
things to you, and it just makes more questions, and it's like.
I'll at least know in the downtime that an oracle is coming, so get the shit out of the town!
No, I can't leave town.
No, get the shit
If
out
I
of
leave
town! Get the items out of there!
Well-
Don't let them find them anywhere near the town.
Listen, there's a backup plan for that.
Is the backup plan? They're just
But-
gonna fucking murder the oracles. We're fucked. That seems to be the backup plan for anybody.
Is way worse.
Oh
The
god.
backup plan is way worse. Anyway.
Oh my god.
You have a good night, my friend.
Good night.
one who's usually the rich.
What up, nerds?
She goes,
Sliding into your DMs.
No, hold on.
That.
Hold on. Flint,
What?
please. Wait, that, Bibis.
Oh my god.
Flint, please do your Kisei laugh.
Wait, oh, you mean that? Well, I don't have the thing on.
I need you to do Kisei. There you go.
Yeah, I've done that before.
See?
Yeah.
I do that like IRL, and people get on me. They're like, "Why are you doing like the stereotypical like evil
Ojo
witch
laugh.
laugh?" Because I'll either do that or I'll go full witch mode and I'll fucking cackle like I'm fucking possessed by the goddamn wicked witch.
Gremlin, yeah.
Like there's the usual Ojo laugh from anime, and then there's like the sadist
Fancy.
Ayeka laugh from Tenji Muyo. That's what you get. Like,
Here, watch this. I heard you
Oh,
got some
shit.
funky fingers. I got some blinky.
Yeah,
Oh,
funky
shit.
fingers. Whoa.
Yeah, Natalie got glowing eyeballs.
glowy.
I'm excited.
She can see dark stuff.
Yeah. She has Maori eyes.
Nice.
Yep.
Untapped.
Loteo was
Oh
on the
my
money
God.
though with that too.
I'm half tempted to just fucking nix the gun and all of its stuff and fucking stick a Zune on Natalie so she can sit there and just fucking shades on, not a care in the world, like fuck this shit, I'm done.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Just
yeah.
jam
Fuck
out to
this
music.
shit, I'm out. No.
Just play a little bit of audio from it. Like the way you like play a song or something,
Like a
shit, and you guys
muffled
can kind of
audio.
hear it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
She's just listening to Freeze Frame the entire
That's the way.
time, and just picturing the end of an '80s movie.
Freeze frame. I don't know what song is that.
Like freeze. That's like the song from like the end of every '80s movie where they do the montage of what happened to them after the end of the movie. Like freeze frame.
Oh.
Freeze frame. Just keeps going. Oh.
I've been
Everything is
obsessed
fucked.
now with a new group that I've never heard of them before, but I've been listening to them like all day yesterday and today, called Mother Mother.
Oh. That sounds interesting. I have not heard of that.
It's like punk rock type shit. I kind of vibe with it.
Oh.
I will
Okay,
get you that stuff this weekend because you'll probably need. Admiral. Am I gonna get shot soon? Am I about to happen again? I have a suspicion about to get shot again.
As in, like,
No, you're not gonna get
cool,
hurt.
cool and all,
Nobody's
but
gonna
like,
get
holy
hurt. It's
shit.
just gonna
Becoming the Eldritch being.
Alright, I slapped.
I'm gonna start stealing
slapped the
people's
steel
eyes.
breastplate on you. Because thanks for Geo, we
down.
have steel now.
You want to
Yay!
I've already set up a bunch of stuff so that way
I
I can
slapped
have.
the steel
I think I
breastplate
can
on
have
you.
up
Don't
to
take it
maybe
off.
Someone's asking me if he's gonna get hurt
different,
soon. I told him no.
Okay, he has to take it off sometimes now. Just a little bit. Actually, technically you don't, but
Interesting. was Loteo
he has to take off the steel breastplate sometimes.
The eyes because
No,
of
no, you
how
don't.
much time she's spending with them.
No, he's gonna win with pride. He's gonna win. He has protection.
Oh, that's not the
breastplate
difference.
and not the full
Spending
plate.
a lot of time with
If it was
someone.
full plate, no, you ain't sleeping in that shit. But it's, it's
Basically
breastplate and some
all of the
folders. It'll be
dopamine
fine. It'll be
while
fine.
petting
Is it like the
them
fucking
even
like?
more when you're,
We just turned that into like
you know,
the friendship
fun.
sweater.
Yeah, it
Just
turns out that tends to cause a lot of
threw
strange
it.
reactions in your weird chemically reliant
Yeah, I
slime
might
Getting a
friend.
long sweater.
Because you keep going out without a fucking coat.
And I'll show you what it looks like and you figure it out. Because even color, I'm trying to think color-wise. Something like, would I make it colors in like my family house? Because Dallas doesn't have any colors technically.
I gotta
Doesn't have a flag.
Kashi!
Yeah.
Good
I want to show you this.
Surprisingly, nobody asked about it.
What am I gonna see?
Yeah, I saw it instantly.
No one,
Oh.
no.
What?
One person
Oh, wait,
asked
what?
about it. It
Show
was
your
not
blood.
I have a
Oh,
thing that changes. I've got a thing that changes it so that whenever I do that, and they're the yellow eyes, it blinks. It's like it blinks and everything goes black for a moment, and when it comes back, everything I'm colorblind. It's great.
Oh shit.
Who are you?
Oh, God.
Everything's yellow and blue. God, you're so blue. Oh my god. It was hilarious getting to do that throughout the day, just being like, oh my god, you're so
Blue dabba dee dabba die.
It's like
black and
beautiful.
white.
I never realized
Has anyone figured out
how
what's happening
blue
to
you
this
are.
one before they melt into a puddle? Has anyone figured it out yet?
Wait, what? No.
I
mean,
that's
Natalie
next
knows
step.
some things, but the thing is why and
You
how.
were the only one who met.
Come onto puddle.
I mean, that's what we
Come
say
onto
about
puddle.
Ripley a
One
lot
of
the
us.
time.
One
We
of
don't see what's
us.
happening.
At least you were the only one who said anything.
Oh,
Anybody
Beta.
else, if they noticed, they didn't say
Anyways,
anything.
Have you quite seen the animals?
I mean, they're related, but not. Like, they're similar in what they're doing, but dissimilar in
There's
them.
no more deer.
Yeah, the deer's no more. You got feathered feet. That's what we've been going after. The little egg snatchers.
Wait a second. What do we need more touts?
I'm getting a contact high.
You would actually go after the
This literally just seeps into the goo.
Oh god.
There we go.
Oh my god, that reminds me. I did the meme.
Oh?
They were handing out those jello shots. And
Oh my
Natalie was
god.
Like, wait.
I'm just about to like grab
What
the fence, but then you
happens
go
if we take unsaturated jello shit? Like the powder? I give it to a slime. What the fuck happens
Oh
there?
my god.
No.
I heard the word jello as we were leaving. Like, oh no.
I come to the conclusion that
Oh,
you could
Macro literally, I mean, Xiomara literally omitted
Alright, I'm
the
gonna hop out. I need to go and get ready for bed here.
And then had to go freaking talk
night.
to.
I can't exactly.
Good night.
I did not expect political RP to go for 2 fucking hours.
Fucking stoner.
That was
You should have known better. Good night.
You should know better by now.
not that long.
Good night.
Good night.
Is it yee
What are you
or
talking about?
Both.
I was doing
It's
political
bilingual.
RP for the entire town
Depends
for
on if
2
you're saying
hours.
it. Either one.
You did
It depends on what you say.
Alright, I should probably end my stream now. Y'all are great.
I know I did.
I'm just gonna shut down, so you all go find your favorite stream runs and then some love from me. I appreciate you all for being here. I will be back on Friday for Mr. Shore and I'll let us talk on this property.
We had fucking crossbore out his gun and shoot.
No, maybe I'll go play Acres tomorrow. We'll see.
By the way, I wanted to go see it 'cause I saw it in my fucking brain.
Actually, maybe not. TC's having like a week, but we'll see. We'll see. So yep, I appreciate you all. Until next time, you all stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourself, take care of each other. Good night.
Not the rainbow thing. I saw the rainbow thing. Nat saw the rainbow thing, and she saw some other shit.
Sexual polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be in whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, and my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being